This one too. Welcoming Tina, nice to see you. Who else we got? Dakota. And we have Natasha here. Thank you so much for choosing to hang out with me. And then we're gonna go live on the other platforms too. Welcoming Love Goddess. Thanks. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go live on YouTube. Thank you. Welcoming Vicky. Who else is here? I'm just getting everything settled because, there is quite a good amount going on. And we're also live on YouTube, so just finding the flow and then trusting. How are you doing today? Welcoming Sao Paulo. How's everybody's energy today? Thank you, Huma. Thank you for your bits. Thank you for your blessings. Angela is here too. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for joining today. People are really testing my patience today, says Aura. Well, this is why you have to be centered. People don't know better, and sometimes we don't know better either. Welcome. Missed you this morning. I was not on this morning. I'm looking at. My goal is to be on in the morning too. It's just if I need to be on in the morning and then I have to end at 10 every night. So I think that's gonna be the goal moving forward. 10. Pedicure. Yeah. Welcoming King Zombie. Thank you for being here. Rachel Williams. Who else here? Robin is here. Happy full moon last night. Welcoming Leslie, Jake. Let's see what the most useful. I think this is the most practical question right now. What do I do when I'm angry? Very good question because it's the most practical. You have to have a plan on how to choose peace, right? When you're somebody who, if you know you're an angry person, you have to choose peace consistently. Okay? If you don't choose peace consistently, you're going to make a reason to be angry, which is called most people or many people who don't do the work. So the most practical thing about choosing peace is when you're not peaceful, what is your plan of action? Stop, breathe, relax. Don't talk to anybody. Don't blurt nothing out. Face the energy and realize I don't like anger. And the more I choose anger, the more I become angry. Always remember you have a choice. That's the best thing. Always remember that peace is an option that you may not be choosing because you simply don't have a plan on how to deal with your anger. In the past, when I get angry or I get really, stirred up or whatever, right? The goal is stop, breathe, and exhale. In and out. Is anger wrong? Anger is not wrong. You can be angry, but don't take action from anger. Because why? You're just gonna create more anger. Right? If you want a life where you spiral into anger, take action from anger. If you want to have a happy life, you must take action from what? From happiness. I can't believe it's that simple that most people miss it. Why? Because we don't practice. In and out. Welcoming Sterlos. What about intrusive thoughts? Are the intrusive thoughts leading you towards a happy life? Are they teaching you about your baggage? Are they teaching you about your lack of mental discipline? Intrusive thoughts are there to teach you something, and at every level, like if you're just beginning, intrusive thoughts will trigger you to judge yourself or others. As you become more mature, intrusive thoughts teach you have a mind, but you're not the mind. Triggers Same thing, right? How you respond to your intrusive thoughts, to your triggers, tells you a lot about that person, about yourself, right? The amount of people that have been coming onto the stream and yelling Jesus, like, Jesus love you. Right now, an immature person may try to fight back people who are just blurting out, Jesus loves you. Or we can choose to love them back too. Hey, shout out to Jesus. Jesus does good work too. But somebody who still carries that pain of being abandoned or being judged by the church, by their community, we fight because we still carry some baggage. We become angry because we still carry. There's a reason why we're angry, but to ask why, instead of figuring out why, because when you figure out why, the answer doesn't just ta-da, that's why. The why requires you to like sit there and slowly let things rise to the surface. But some of us, when we first begin, it takes so long for us to see. In the beginning, the things that are more surface level, like when the older, when the leaves fall onto the pool, your swimming pool, right? The old leaves go to the bottom and it starts condensing. The new leaves float on top or around it on the water. So when you get the net to clean the pool, it's easy to deal with the leaves that are fresh. But when your baggage is like the bottom of the pond where all the leaves are, as you do the work and the water becomes still, you start to see, oh yeah, my mama abandoned me. I'm still angry at my father for leaving us. They judged me for being weird. They picked on me because I'm Asian. They pick on me because I'm Latino. They pick on me and called me a loser. But if you don't stay still enough, you might not see through the water. I still hate my ex-husband. I cannot forgive my ex-wife. But most people don't stay still enough. They stay on the move, right? Their pool is all like cloudy. They can't see through. So instead, they just add blue dye. Look how clean the pool is. But right, we throw like blue dye to make the water look beautiful. But instead, it becomes really inauthentic and low vibration. But to us, look at the pool, it's so blue now. Water is white, it's clear. We throw the dye in. Why? Because we don't want to see the deposit where we need to cleanse and filter and detox. It takes time to filter out your energetic system. If you even believe that's a thing. Thank you, Reba. Well, how we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling? Happy full moon. Link in the bio. We need a neon light. Link in the bio right here. We do have a neon. Love your damn self. It's just too big. Like it's like picks up the whole thing. And this is classic. This is classic. That's why I keep it like that. You know. link in the Bible. Does anybody have a live? I'm gonna get on live, multi-guest live. If somebody has a question from their heart, I live, die analogy. I will continue to work on stillness so that I can reveal more sunken leaves. It's such a beautiful. What were Gautama's first words after enlightenment? I don't know. You gotta ask Gautama. I'm hungry. He probably said link in the bio. Love your damn self. Welcoming Silhouette. Nice to see you. Day Trader Mikey. Okay. Holding it down. That gotta, Do we need to clear your energy first? Because right now, let's just do a little music to help ground the energy. What do we think about? What do you think? Okay, we're gonna get to the question. Hold on to your question. What was your breakthrough like when looking into your self-love? Thank you, Potato Gun. The breakthrough for me about self-love is I broke up with a girl a year ago, and I started contemplating, okay, this girl's not even in my life. I don't talk to her. Why do I still miss her? Because I just want love. Why do you want love from her? She's not in your life. Because I think love comes from your romantic interest or girls. Why? Because I don't know how to love myself. I need somebody to do it for me. Because I don't know how to love myself. The moment I recognized I did not know how to love myself, it was stunning. I was just like, I don't know how to love myself. This is why we have the motto, love your damn self, because I went through the same thing. As many people here, we're more alike than different. Even though we may come from different cultures, walks of life, religion, ancestry, we're more alike than different. And this is why wisdom is so powerful, because it doesn't matter where you're from. It applies to human beings because we all have a more similar energetic and mind and the human experience. Little Japanese flute. And if anybody has the courage to come live and ask questions about self-development, spiritual development would be great, or just any question about how to improve your happiness, that's what we're here for. Okay. Laura says, I'm still learning I still don't know how to. Well, being honest with yourself that you don't know how is better than pretending that you're genuinely happy, because pretending to be happy is what I used to do, and it made me ignorant to the fact that I didn't even know what happiness was. I didn't know. Hold on. Garland says, I couldn't wait to tell you that a couple days ago on another live event, I literally heard from another teacher on here, quote, link is in the bio, and I thought of you and laughed out loud. Dang, I'm everywhere now, huh? It's not me. The universe just want to remind you, the real ones, they don't need you to go to link in the bio. They want to help connect now. Okay, so after the music, if you got the courage to get on the live, we'll do that. If not, we'll just keep engaging in the questions. When the energy gets wild, then we'll play a little bit more flute, a little drumming, and we're gonna spend about 5 hours together. Okay. And of course, I prefer to, be open to guidance. Some people, they come talk to me with a closed mind, and then when I start dropping the hammer on them, some people never come back. Lori is here. Silhouette says, I don't like to love myself. It actually goes in the opposite way. I seek separation. Do you think there's still hope? Well, if you are seeking separation, it's what you get. If you like that, if you don't like your life, if you don't like your damn life, you can change people. Link in the bio. Laura says, I'm feeling loving myself is forgiving myself. Because here's the thing, when you judge yourself, it's fine. But what's more productive is loving yourself. What do you think is? Do you think a miserable person is gonna make the world a better place, or is a loving person? Because a miserable person will go drain everybody. See, I help you. They pour all their cup to everyone else so that they can get validation. And a person who loves themselves, they show up and they don't say link in the bio. They show up to be with you, to not take from you, but to appreciate you, to simmer in the joy of life, and to be honest to you. People who don't love themselves, you know what they do? They tell you what you want to hear so that you can pay $20 for a full reading. Welcoming Ultra Turbo. Thank you, Zombie Reba, Angie. Yes, some people will operate on conditional love. You see how much electricity I'm using? You see how much effort it takes to help you? This is why you should check link in the bio. But when we're here for now. The energy is to serve humanity, to serve God, to help unconditionally. But nowadays, that's kind of unheard of on TikTok because why? I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. So you know what? I'm going to practice this thing called conditional love. Right? I help you. You give me, right? So we never practice unconditional love only when it's convenient on Sundays. Here's the beautiful conditional love. It's still love. Thank you for helping people. I'm grateful that you found the art of doing card reading and all these things. I'm glad you found a way to make money from that. God bless you. But over here, all we need is for you to enjoy and be present. Link in the bio. This is a. Hey, this is so. Thank you, Huma. Okay. This is supposed to be serious talk, okay? Look, this is very serious. Why is he acting like a clown right now? Golly. He said Buddhism. This has nothing. The dog did it. The dog did it. Why is he acting like that? I thought this is supposed to be very spiritual. is in my bio. And say, link in the bio. Check in my bio. The link is in the bio. Mini readings for reading one-on-ones. Link in the bio. Check in my bio. Link in the bio. Link in the bio. Check in my bio. Mini readings, love readings, full reading, one-on-one. Link in the bio. Link in the bio. I say, link in the bio. Check in my bio. Condition your love call. Link in my bio. Buddha said link in the bio. Jesus said link in the. Oh, he didn't say that. Link in the bio. Hey, the doc doing it. Link in the bio. Mani vemme, mani vemme, mani vemme. Mani vemme, mani vemme, mani vemme. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Link in the bio, link in the bio. Get up, stand up. Link in the bio. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Preacher man, don't tell me heaven is under the earth in the bio. I know you don't know what life is really worth. It's not all that glitters is gold. Half the story has never been told. Is now we see the light, and it's not in the bio. I said, get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, and don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Most people think great God will come from the sky. Most people think great God will come from the sky. Reset. For real. Look, this is called reset, okay? Reset. Okay. Reset. Start over to 0, okay? Reset. Safe space. Okay. Most people think great God will come from the sky. Take away every pain and make everybody feel high. 'Cause if you know what life is worth, you would look for yours on earth. 'Cause now we see the light. What we gonna do? Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Welcoming Monica. Awesome. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. We sick and tired of your ism, schism, gay, dying, go to heaven in the Jesus name, Lord. We know and we understand. Almighty God is a living man. You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. 'Cause now you see the light. What we gonna do? Link in the bio. Come on. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Breathing in, slowly out. Excuse the nature of summer season, lawnmower and leaf blowers. That's just called life sometimes. I think we need one more flute because right now the energy, that summer energy, if you have not been doing your work up until now and you have lost momentum, it's hard to catch it back. You know why? When summer comes, desire distracts you and reminds you, don't stay committed to your self-development. There's a lot to do. New games come out during the summer, more things to drink and hang out, concerts. Continue to do the work, brothers, sisters, and people out there. If you lose momentum, get back to yourself and remember your dreams, remember your calling, remember what inspires you, and hang around people who inspire you, because many people just want to look to hang out with you to just hang out, and it leads to substance desire, and immature things that many people do. Why? Because people love being entertained because they don't want to face how they truly feel. It's inconvenient to start to realize maybe I'm not truly happy. Welcoming Suleiman. Let's see what we could do with the vibes. There's no link in the bio. The link is within and breathing in. Feel your life. Love yourself. Be in the now. There's no link in the bio. The link is within and breathing in. Feel your life. Love yourself. Be in the now. There's no link in the bio. Not in the bio. The link is within and link is within. The link is within. The link is within. It's not in the bio. Love yourself. Be in the now. There's no link in the bio. The not in the bio. The link is within and breathe is within. The link is within. The link is within. It's not in the bio. The link is within. Money there's no link in the bio. The not in the bio. The link is within and breathe is within. The link is within. The link is within. It's not in the bio. The link is within. Money there's no link in the bio. The not in the bio. The link is within and breathe within. The link is within and breathe within. lot of gifts. Welcoming Priyanka, Louise up in here. We got Chloe, La Portia, Irish Red Brother. Streets is in here. We got Brandon, ASMR, Martha is up in here. Thank you for the blessings. Madam, Top Cat, America. Who else we got here? A New Hope. We got Hollow Heretic. Boricua, New York is up in here too. Okay. Peace Out. Aguanti is in here. Reba, Angie. Zombie King is up in here. Love you, damn so. We got Be Here Now. We got Suri. Thank you for being here. Brother Jared. Nirvana. Mama. Isaiah. Bundy Martinez. Jean. Wout. Padme Om Mani Mani Padme Om 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 Mani Padme Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Relax your facial muscles, your hands, your eyebrows, your cheeks. Give yourself permission to relax. Some people are not used to the moment between silence and sound because they don't know how to even enjoy being. And that's not their fault. Nobody taught them. On radio term, they call it dead air. How unfortunate. Where we come from, this is called alive air. The prana is in that. You get to be in the silence where you just breathe. But many people, they need to infinitely doom scroll only to lead to where? Link in the bio. How do you enjoy silence? You practice. Now, this silence, it can be indoor, or you can, an easier time to practice is with music, right? Now, outside is silent, but you hear the trees, cars passing by. Thank you, Jules. Right? You hear cars passing by. And I see Sister Lena. Okay, be ready. Be ready. Get ready. Okay. And so, in the beginning, it may be hard for you to meditate in silence. So you should try with a little music. Like on Insight Timer, they have melodic music that just goes. And it just repeats. Because sometimes you're not used to being with your breath, so you need a little training wheel called a little music. Okay, some people need that. Because why? Whatever works for you, but eventually you have to let go of the training wheel, right? Unless you want to ride on your bike with a training wheel on forever. You just imagine. But I'm scared of, like, I don't know if I can bike without the training wheel. Just imagine a full-on grown adult, but everybody still got their training wheel on because we're scared of falling. The fall is where you learn. When you're too safe, you ain't gonna learn much. And that's why many people are miserable nowadays. Why? Because we stay in our safe space and comfort zone. We don't want to get triggered. And so we become mentally and emotionally weak. And we keep people who baby us around, who tell us something, but not completely, which means that when you're immature, sometimes somebody gotta tell you, you're so damn sensitive, I don't even want to be around you. But they don't say that, they just walk away because some people aren't gonna listen. And so this is where people make money. Oh, I'll listen to you, link in the bio. Oh, I understand. I resonate with that, link in the bio. And so now, people pay people for attention and validation, and they're not, right? Check my link tree. Protection, 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 protection. Welcoming Rob and Monica. Welcoming Bunny. Still asking for 3-letter bird. Today I'm drinking this tea, sencha. Is Sister Lena ready? Is you here? Hello. Hello, Lena.
Hi, give me 1 second. I think
Okay. No worries.
Sorry about that.
You're good, you're good. How are you doing today?
There we go.
You got your headphone?
Good, and your self-love?
What's that?
Yep, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear me and see me?
Hold on, let me see here.
There we go.
Okay. Do I just... Okay, I can close it, okay. Welcoming Sister Lena. What's up? What's on your heart? Welcoming you to the Mystic Village
I wanted to...
vibe.
Thank you. I feel honored. What a breath of fresh air you are, by the way.
Thank you. I'm just here to serve God, serve humanity, and because somebody's got to do their part without needing to think about capitalizing, and that's why it's seemingly controversial to just help people without expectations. But yeah, here I am. Thank you for your for your kind words. What's up?
I actually came from the opposite side. I actually dealt with the greed and my personal journey and evolved past it. Are you having a hard time?
No, I can hear you. I was just adjusting my headset.
Is that better that way?
No, I could hear you. I was just adjusting my headset. It was good.
I apologize.
You're good.
So I had a question about your self-love journey.
Mm-hmm. We're not hearing you right now. There you go. You cut off that whole time. Yeah, I can hear you now.
You can hear me now?
Yeah.
I feel like we're in a Verizon commercial.
Okay.
Your self-love journey, what were some of the steps that you took in order
to love, in my own personal love journey, you got to learn to be happy alone, right? When you grow up needing love from romantic relationships for a long time, you program yourself to think love comes from romance and relationships. So and because somebody taught that to you, which was my mother and father, because when people don't, if your parents don't deeply love themselves, they're gonna teach you the same thing, right? Which means to look for validation, to look for people to love you because you simply weren't taught it. And to learn to love yourself and not judge yourself and calling yourself selfish is really difficult, because many people simply think self-love is difficult until we learn that if you don't learn to fill your cup first, how can you fill anyone else's cup? But just because we say that doesn't mean that you're just gonna okay, I love myself, done. you have to learn to develop your self-trust. You have to earn your self-love and your self-trust by practicing being optimistic and being, and having faith in yourself. And once you have faith in yourself, you get tested, right? You're gonna mess up a little bit. Are you gonna judge yourself, or is you gonna get up and keep moving? The more we judge ourselves, the more we don't move forward. Why? Because we're just standing still. The more we like, okay, I know I made a mistake. I yelled at that person, or I used that person, or I let that person use me. How can I improve? Which is learning different skills like boundaries and how to have better communication skill. So it's about learning more tools and skill to be an effective practitioner, and to learn to operate your life so that life doesn't kick you, and that you don't judge yourself and you don't kick yourself in the butt.
That makes total sense.
How do you feel?
Overall, or about that conversation?
What did you like when I'm engaging with you and I'm asking you, I'm looking for what did you learn from your heart just now? Like, I'm not looking from an answer from your head. I'm looking for what's from your heart without you needing to think about the answer.
I need to do what it energetically aligns with me, and I often ignore that.
What does that mean, to do what energetically align with you?
Not wanting to go and help everyone, Captain Save-A-Ho, if you will. Not wanting to save everybody. I need to save my damn self first. You know what I mean? And I have a really hard time. I struggle with it.
And we all, because the thing is, most people have a very good heart, and we just look for attention by helping others because that's what our ancestor, that's what a tribe does that lacks wisdom. Right? Because we take care of each other to make sure that we survive, but to thrive, it requires wisdom. It requires practicing the wisdom and practicing connecting to this thing that's beyond the human experience, which is, some people call that Jesus. Shout out to the Jesus. People who love Jesus gotta say that, because some of them are like, he's a charlatan. This is all about love. But that love starts within, okay? And what makes your self-loving journey, how do you get in your own way of loving yourself? Can you share with our brothers, sisters?
It becomes very mental for me. I get overwhelmed, and then I just don't do anything. I get depressed, or I really struggle with my heart and my mentality. They don't align. I will overthink something. I will get crazy. I'll spin. I'll do all the things, and then I do nothing. You know what I mean? Unless I'm doing it for someone else. Like, I'm a retired foster mom. Yes. And so I've fostered 51 kids. I had one biological son, number 52, the only one left. And I can pour into him like nobody's business. But when it comes to me, I struggle so hard. And smallest thing.
And when you have been like this for a while, you have created a whole system surrounded by people who are exactly like you, which is why it's difficult to change your life, let alone transform it, because you got to take yourself out of these environments and communities where everybody's pouring onto each other from empty hearts, which is sad to say, but it's still love. Right? It's still, we're doing the best that we can, and this is why it's really difficult. Mothers love their children more than themselves, teaching your children to love others more than themselves, and they too love. And so imagine how many lineage of people just fill other people's cup when they don't even know how to fill their own, until we start like talking about, hey, we have everything, but why are we still not happy? Our kids are in college, we have jobs, but why am I like not feeling genuine happiness? And oftentimes it's difficult to talk about that because we don't want to seem weak. Which is why a lot of what I'm doing, I'm attracting a lot of people who have all their needs met, but they don't have happiness. and who are really who have really good hearts, but they spend time in their head trying to figure out happiness. And so they end up walking in a circle. They end up having a surface level connection that leads to unfulfilling relationships, and a breakup and a heartbreak that leads to substance. And again, that cycle repeats from generation to generation. And then with the moment they hear the truth, it's so stunning, and it leads to many people one-on-one mentorship, link in the bio. And so
33.
yeah, exactly. Synchronicity is 1111. We're part of the same group, right? Let's go to the metaphysical shop. There's a psychic fair. Let's go. So we end up we end up seeking healing that leads to more of spiritual materialism and cult like following, which is just more like spiritual trendiness. Like we're part of, like, yeah, we're here, like we know the law of attraction, Abraham Hicks. Ooh, right. Did you drink kombucha? Like, did you try that? And so it leads to all these surface level connections, and we forget to actually, do we feel connected to our own self, or do we need other people to feel that connection when we go to the sound bath, or on Sunday when we go to our community? What can you share with our brothers and sisters and people here about developing your self-love? Like, how did you move from link in the bio to being here? Because I know that me saying link in the bio, it's so many people get so like, how did you move from the spiritual, like, that to more unconditional, from conditional to unconditional?
I can tell you the longer story. I've been on my journey about 9 years, and everything has been stripped from me. The husband, the career, everything, and even facing some consequences for some things I participated in. But with that said, I went through the crystal phase. I went through the link in bio. I spent thousands of dollars on readings and tarot cards and all of the things, and it served me in that moment when I needed outside validation. Once I released the opinions of others, a different door opened for me is the best way I can put it.
And thank you for your development, because for you to get here, it requires you being really real with yourself and being really honest, and it requires a lot of guts. So I think we should show her some love, and we want to say thank you for your work, and thank you for having the courage to engage today. Thank you, sister.
Thank you for allowing me.
You're welcome. Thank you. And I think I'll do boom. Huma says some children may have visible parents, but their parents have never loved them. So they lived lives of neglect, not knowing about the neglect because the neglect has been normalized. And this is why I'm here focusing on education. Like what I'm telling y'all, like what I've been sharing with everyone here, many people just decide, how can I capitalize on these people? I mean, not these people, my brothers and sisters, light workers out there. Really? So, yeah. Shorty says, how do you know you're ready? I'm not sure if we're ever fully complete with healing. Who says you have to be complete? All you have to do is feel genuinely happy. Right? Sometimes we have this, happiness is not the destination. Complete healing. Happiness is the journey. When you feel genuine happiness, you feel this contentment. Just like a flower blooming. The flower blooming is like, I'm blooming, notice me. When the lotus is blooming, it's not screaming. That's why it's so beautiful, because it doesn't need you to validate it. the beauties, and everybody has that beauty. But sometimes we need people to say, "Oh, you're beautiful, Lotus. Oh, I love your colors. You want to go out? I want to make you mine." Why don't we check out the link in the bio? The link is within. Love your lotus. You are the lotus. But some people are in different level. Some people, they're in the mud and they think, I can never be that like that lotus. You can. The end. Thank you, Stacy, Rachel, for the blessings. All right, if somebody wants to jump on a live, if you want to develop or have some questions and respect me and respect yourself enough to be vulnerable, jump on the live request. If you have something that you're holding on to, okay. Here we go. We got Interactive Brain. Hello.
Hi, my friend. How you doing?
Hello. What should I call you? Just Interactive Brain?
You can call me Interactive Brain.
Okay, brother Interactive Brain. How are you doing today?
I'm doing wonderful. How about yourself?
I'm enjoying. This is my first time starting to engage with brothers and sisters here. What do you think so far from what you have heard today?
How do we find a genuine happiness? What are the ways to find a genuine happiness that would make your or our life blissful? So what are the ways to find the genuine happiness within ourselves?
Beautiful. Well, it starts with being honest with how you feel now. Right? If you're not genuinely happy right now, how do you feel? Right? Because sometimes we want to feel happy, but we don't want to see how because sometimes it starts with us accepting, right now I feel lonely.
Right.
And eventually we have to accept we have a choice to make. If you don't like how you feel, it starts with, I can change. Believe that you can change, because happiness is your responsibility. The moment you stop being a victim, you can choose to practice toward, we want to lead people towards practice, but if they don't have the willingness to practice, right? If your reason for happiness is not strong enough, you're not going to meditate. You're not going to go outside and breathe the fresh air and listen to the birds and practice gratitude. But your reason for happiness, the more inspiration you have for believing in happiness, the more on a daily basis you're going to wake up and you're going to breathe and you'll notice so practically, to move towards more genuine happiness, start paying attention to how you feel throughout your day. Which means if we're on the phone too much, we're ignoring how we even feel. Because why? We're doom scrolling on TikTok. So you have to learn to reduce the amount of consumption of distractions, which means if you're doing a lot of Netflix, you got to learn to cut some of that out to learn to be with your feelings. And when you have committed to being more with yourself throughout the day, then you practice the fastest way to move towards genuine happiness is deep, genuine practice of gratitude. Nothing it's from the years of practice that I've done. If you can learn to you can learn to be genuinely grateful for just waking up today. It's so much that we're alive, because there's people who are not alive. Think about that. but we have the blessing of waking up today and to have a deeper relationship with your existence and how grateful just being able to breathe and have a healthy body and that you can walk, you have food to eat, even if it's just ramen, mac and cheese, or maybe you're eating a can of tuna. Some people got nothing. So when you start counting your blessings, it turns your mind from focusing on the thing. I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have that much money. I don't even have a car. I take the bus. Right? All the judgment starts to turn into positive gratitude. But of course, the mind's going to still fight on a daily basis. Why? Because when we don't have disciplined mind, our mind will start wandering on old habits like, man, let me go out tonight and hang out with people, do some substance. But to get to genuine happiness, we have to pay attention to how we feel on a daily basis. And there's many ways to escape it, which is video games, okay? So so you have to see what's disconnecting you from genuine happiness. When you're playing video games, are you genuinely happy, or is your mind just getting a lot of tickling? Ooh, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun. And the moment you get off,
Sounds like it's pretty much the addiction, you know.
this is why
Addiction.
the entertainment industry makes so much money, because the moment you find genuine happiness, you need a lot less entertainment.
Exactly, definitely. And I think it is important to restrain ourselves sometimes from certain things to keep everything in balance, you know, because we have been bombarded by so many external information in this materialistic world, you know. We have
Absolutely.
been bombarded, which would not gonna help for our inner peace, because we misunderstood the information because of social medias and stuff like that, and people are having a problem to know themselves. So in order to be happy, you got to know yourself first, right? You got to know yourself first. You got to know your potential. You got to know your horizon. You got to maintain a discipline in yourself. But how would that happen? Because we have been bombarded by so many information, and people have expectation. People, they want to compete with one another. They compare and contrast with one another in terms of their looks, money, in the professions, whatsoever. You know, this is the problem.
Well,
So
the year that social media came out, the amount of people harming themselves increased. Why? Because we start to see more marketing of how we should think and how we should look and how we should be. And many people cannot be like that. And so they think something's wrong with them because they don't match the image of these models. And so that's like in 2006 or 7, since like Facebook boom. And now we're at like such an extreme level to where people are so disconnected that some people, their friends are online. Many people just have friends that play video games on Roblox with. And so in their like reality experience, they're not even having like a human connection that's organic. Everything's so digital, and that digital thing, it's like it's so we need, because when we have a conversation eye to eye, you can read body language, you feel the connection. And when we don't get that, it's so like destructive towards our happiness, because human beings, we need connection so bad. But of course, instead of getting genuine connection, we're paying for it. How? Link in the bio. Check out my link tree, right? And so this is why we need to stay around people who are aware, who are not here to manipulate us. And those people may be hard to find, because we're addicted to people who are just trying to entertain us so that they keep us with them and they can milk us for their following, and our life doesn't even increase, doesn't even progress towards joy. So do you have any message for our brothers and sisters today?
I reciprocate with what being said by you. However, according to my understanding, the way I analyze, the way I interpret the genuine happiness, I think people are happy in this world, but I don't think so. People are genuinely happy in this modern world. Here is why. You succeed in one point of your life doesn't mean that your entire life is successful. You know,
Yes.
there are ways, there are steps to carry on. You will reach the one day around your 90 years old, right? If you
Yes.
want to go outside and make a lap, you have to compromise with one stick to go outside just for like 2 3 minutes walk.
Mm.
That means the life people are contemplating to find a genuine happiness. I think the genuine happiness comes with the people, those who believe in spirituality and those who know the true definition of enlightenment
Mm.
and who carry the philosophy of Gautam Buddha.
Mm.
But for a normal people like us, it is very hard to be a genuinely happy since we are bombarded with so many materialistic things in this world. So it is hard to find a genuine happiness.
Yeah.
So I think the spirituality is the one way to find yourself who you are and to deep down yourself who you are and what you want to do for the next steps of your life. If you jut down or if you deep down into the spirituality, I think that is only the way out to find the genuine happiness within an individual if they will
Mm.
take the way of spirituality or the process of spirituality or
Mm.
mindfulness, meditation, yoga, whatsoever. They gotta deep down, they gotta find themselves within a territory of who they are and what they're gonna do to find the genuine happiness. For an example, Gautam Buddha. I would say Einstein was also not genuinely happiness, was not genuinely happy because he has been failed so many times in his college life. He was not successful within a certain period of time. You know, it takes time for him to know who to know his potential, and his experimentation of the
Mm.
theory has been failed more than 3 times.
Well,
Means
the reason
you know
why I'm not necessarily completely agreeing because genuine happiness for everybody will be different. But I understand where you're coming from. Where enlightenment for you may be the most the peak of genuine happiness. Where I'm coming from, if we can just learn to be happy now, that's enough, right?
yeah,
This is what
absolutely
I'm
you
trying
are
to
right
show with
now.
the
Yeah,
brothers and sisters. Now we
yeah.
can. Now, do I need people to be spiritual? Absolutely not. I just want them to be happy now. And what does it take to be happy now? If it leads them towards spirituality, great. If it doesn't, it's fine. The more, because you have to. What does it mean to be spiritual? It means to be happy with who you are, and if you're
You
not,
have to find yourself who you are.
yeah, which is more about self-development because some people
Yeah.
don't want to follow spirituality, but you don't be, it's just another label, but it's more about if you're unhappy, what must you do to move towards happiness? So,
Right.
well, thank you for your time, brother.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you
Thank you
for
for
having me on
your
the panel.
words and knowledge, and thank you for your,
Yeah,
for your
I'm
time.
also learning, I'm also learning, and I want to see what is spirituality and how it can balance our physical, social, emotional, and intellectual health.
Mm-hmm.
You are rich, you are educated, you have a good profession, doesn't mean that you don't have other necessity things in your life.
Yeah.
There are so many other necessary things that we need apart from money, profession, career, education, and so on. That is the spirituality. So I want to know more about it because I don't have much knowledge of it. I'm in the process to know about it. Thank you for having me in a panel. It was nice talking to you. Pleasure meeting with you.
Thank you.
Pleasure being.
Thank you.
Pleasure to have met you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll talk.
Thank you. So the reason, so when you have, this is I see Martha and Chica want to come up. Okay. So I see many people wanting, they have all their needs met, but they're still not happy, right? This is what Brother Interactive Brain is talking about. Why? The question why is what many people, this is the journey. if you don't ask why, you just have to learn to be curious, and you have to be willing to seek. Why aren't you happy even though you have everything you need? Because the moment you ask why, your journey of seeking whatever it is begins. But instead, sometimes we just look at ourselves and feel helpless and feel guilty. Just start asking questions and move towards what feels happiness. But the issue is many people who become successful are really freaking smart, but they cannot find happiness with this thing. So smart. You try to outsmart the universe, try to outsmart unconditional. This thing comes from condition. I have everything, but why don't I'm supposed to be happy because I got the job, I got the house, I got the children, I got married, I got the car, I got 2 cars, I got 2 houses, people renting my houses. But why am I still not happy? And many people are looking with their head, because that's where we begin. So whenever I'm speaking many things, there's many levels to all this knowledge. Some days people are more open to more different levels, but it's what you are expressing into what we're doing, okay? All right, let's just take a deep breath. Because here the main part is that when I get brothers and sisters on here, I want to do the work with you. I'm not looking for a spiritual ideology. I'm looking at how can we help you get to the next level and deepen your happiness. Because what just happened right now is we just exchanged knowledge. It's cute. I wanna engage with you and go deeper within your vulnerabilities. Because at that, like what we just did right now, there was no vulnerability. It was just sharing of knowledge. I'm not here for that. Okay? A lot of chats on here are already doing it, trading ideology. I'm not here for that. So if you're getting on and if you want to talk about some ideology, that's not what we're doing. I just want to be clear. I don't want to BS with you. We're not here to be cute talking about why aren't you genuinely happy is what I'm trying to or where are you at? Again, a lot of people are talking this stuff, and this is why I don't join panels, because of what just happened right now. So if y'all join, if you're live and you're not ready to be vulnerable with me, we go into the next person. I'm not here to be cute talking about ideology. Go somewhere else. Okay? Because that's not what we're doing. Okay. Welcoming Kieran. Let me jump to the next stream on Insight Timer. Welcoming Kieran, Charlie. If you're all ready to do the work like that, if you're ready to be vulnerable, if you're not ready to be vulnerable, don't even join the request, okay? Just gotta be honest with you. I'm not here to be cute. We're here, right? Because the master taught us, are you here for entertainment, or you here to change lives? If you want philosophy, scroll to the next one. If you want to learn how to change your life, that's what we're doing. If you want to learn to be vulnerable and honest, okay? Because I just gotta be honest, that's all. Here we go. Let me start the next one. Start. Boom. And now we're going to stop and start the YouTube, okay? Okay, so if you're on YouTube, we're gonna restart another stream, okay? Right now. And we're gonna call it Dharma Help Time, okay? Dharma Help Time. Hollow says, I'll be crying on a mic. Maybe that's what you need to do. bro. I've been studying what people are doing on TikTok. We're just talking idea. I don't see no. I'm not seeing transformation. This is why I have to address this right away. Okay. Here we go. Martha, it's time to.
Hello.
Hello, Sister Martha. Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Muy bien. ¿Y tú?
Bien, bien.
Bienvenidos. How are you? Welcoming you to the Mystic Village. What have you been noticing today? What do you feel when you're hanging out with us?
I feel peace, but I know you spoke about being vulnerable, so it brought back the feeling of feeling pressure in my chest. Just trying to give me a second. Okay, so I'm
take your
going
time.
through
Yeah,
a
take your time.
separation. I'm going through a separation. It's been a year, but it's still, trying to find myself outside of a relationship.
So you
And-
recently divorced, but you cannot learn to be happy with just being alone. Is that?
Yeah, I'm trying to discover that part because I've always been with somebody, and me and my husband, we're still currently married. We've just been separated for a year. The alone part is different for me.
So you're separated, but you're not necessarily divorced because you have children or what?
We do have children, and okay, so my situation is we're a military family, and currently I live in a house, the housing on post. So in order for me and the children to sustain in the house, I need access to stay here. So, but he did move out a year ago.
So why did you split? Is there cheating going on? What happened?
It was our communication. I didn't know how to be vulnerable. And it's a new thing for me. And I'm learning feeling is healing. It's just, these are new feelings.
So as you're talking, take a deep breath and remember to breathe, okay? It's okay. You're finding your way. It's okay where you come from. Maybe you've done something wrong, because that's the best that you know. It's not wrong. It's just if you knew how to feel, you would have done it already. Because sometimes you have to learn to be tough to get to where you are today. Keep going.
Yeah. So I'm just my kids are older, and just like the reality, eventually we have to, everybody's gonna have to live their own life. So I'm just trying to learn to be independent. I know how to. I learned to be in survival mode. I've did that part, and it's like that's not where I want to be anymore. So it's scary to me. So it's like right now well, my family are in Virginia. I mean, in Florida,
Hmm.
and we currently live in Virginia. So it's like once our sons, our youngest son graduates, which is in 2 years, it's like, what does life looks like? But and then it's like I'm trying to just be in the moment. I can't predict the future and
Do you
what's gonna happen. Uh-huh.
do you believe in God?
Okay. So yes. And I've been more connecting to my spirit, to that part of me, connecting more with God. Um, because growing up, I didn't have people to actually teach me.
Mm.
Just like I think I was listening to your story yesterday, and you was talking about, your parents just used to fight
Hmm.
and argue, and then you had to be that voice of reason to
Hmm.
them. So I did it. It's like I'm practicing everything now. I want to be that, peace for my children, which I've been building better relationship with my sons, because that's not the relationship that I want with them. The relationship I have with my parents is not what I want with my children.
And your
So,
relationship with your parents isn't that great, or what? How is it?
yeah. So with my biological father, he did not raise me, but we got back in touch together.
Mm.
So he is, I have to set boundaries because he wants to talk about the past, and I'm trying to live in the present moment. And with my mother, she kind of abandoned us like 2 years ago. She kind of just disappeared. We
Mhm.
don't have no form of contact with her. And she always tormented us as a child, stating that, oh, I'm gonna leave. When y'all grow up, I'm gonna move far, far away from you guys, and you guys are never gonna find me. And she manifested that. So it's like, I'm okay. Of course, it saddens me that my mom, doesn't want us to be a part of her life. But, the reality is, I appreciate her being there for us, giving us a roof over our head,
Mm.
keeping all her children together. So I'm grateful for a lot of things that she did. As far as right now, is like, okay, I can't do anything, like I don't feel helpless. I just feel like, you know, life move on, I
Mhm.
guess.
Okay,
Um,
so take a deep breath, breathing in and slowly out. Have faith in life. Be open to believing in your life, because you have this thing called abandonment issue,
mhm.
and you're living in this thing fear. You worry about the unknown because you haven't been taught that you can just have faith and be positive, and the outcome will be more positive. If you move forward with fear in your heart, your life is being created out of fear, and your children learns fear, and you get in a relationship with fear. Why? Because look at how your parents taught you. Because that's the best that they know. And you are a better version, and your children will be a better version. But right now, you're here with me. You're ready to do the work. You're ready to rebuild the foundation within your temple, within your holy place called your heart, the kingdom of God inside. Sometimes it doesn't feel like the kingdom of God, because you have to learn to tend to your internal kingdom, which means in that room, you're still carrying abandonment issue from your mother. You have to learn to forgive. But before we can do all the deep work, you have to start with you and yourself and your habits. Where you're at, if you're unhappy with being fearful, What must I do to build faith within my heart? Which is why we talk about practicing gratitude, which is why we talk about practicing being optimistic, saying good things with ourselves. Because when nobody's looking, sometimes we're talking bad about ourselves. How can we marry somebody else if we don't even know how to marry with ourselves first? Right? You already know all this, but to practice being happy with yourself, you have to learn to spend quality time with you. This is why being alone and learning to be grateful for all the blessings, because guess what? You're still here for a reason. You're still breathing for a reason. You have a purpose to be here. There's a reason why you exist on a planet. And right now you're looking for, okay, there's a reason why I have been blessed with this relationship as a mother, and you have to be willing to ask, what is the universe and God trying to teach me right now? All the negative things in your life are trying to show you, go the other way. If you're somebody who has short temper and it's not working out, learn to practice more patience. What does that mean? If you keep being angry and your life's not working out, being more angry ain't gonna change. Your life's gonna be the same. Okay? So number one, you have a lot of friends that you hang out with, or people who you connect with that may not be adding happiness to your life. You have to learn to cut ties with people who just there to gossip and talk crap and bring your life down. And those people may be your closest friends, but right now you need to learn to be happy with yourself and gain some wisdom and knowledge with this community or other communities who add joy and happiness to your life, to your mentality, help you return back to your own heart. Because right now, you have been living in your damn head because that's what your parents and life has taught you, and your children are also doing the same thing, but you're ready to lead. How do you feel?
More at peace right now.
Because here's the thing. I'm letting you know, I already know. I know you have done it already. Like, I know that the positivity is already within you. The faith is already within you. The positivity, the peace is already there. But you have to learn to practice being with that energy, which requires you being with yourself. And the reason you don't like being with yourself, because the whole time you've been needing other people to fill your cup, because that's where you think love's come from. Love from somewhere else. But what we're doing in here is learning, love your damn self. Be with yourself. Enjoy your blessing of your life now. And it may be in the beginning it's difficult because why? The mind goes, well, if I'm by myself, then I have no friends. Even if you have 1,000 people around you and you don't love yourself, those people are just acquaintances. You don't feel connection with them. So right now, your goal, learn to connect to the peace within through practicing. If you practice prayer, pray for love, pray for wisdom, pray for humility, and practice it by being kind to yourself first. How can you share kindness and love with other people if you don't even feel it in your own heart?
Yeah.
Right? So right now you want to help your family, but you can't. You can barely help yourself. So you need to learn to keep everything going, okay? But the main part, practice with you and yourself, okay? I know I'm somebody who I doubt a lot. What must I do to believe in myself? Maybe you have a positivity journal, right? You need to have a vision. How do you want your life to look in the next year, in the next 5 years, in the next 3 years? What's the best case scenario? When you breathe with a smile. You walk proudly, you feel light, you feel healthy, you feel happy. Your children are proud of you. You're happy to be where you're at. So you got to have a vision of where you want to go. Because right now, you're where you're at, you're coming from what you have done in the past, okay? Right? So where you came from is how you got here. But where you're going, you can make a change, okay? You can make a plan to practice more gratitude, to practice more being present, right? Because sometimes you gotta cut down that TikTok time, right? Because why? Maybe that Netflix is just distracting you from your sadness. Maybe these friends that you may be going out and drinking with, they're there to just escape, but not face the pain that leads to because why would we want to face the pain? Because facing the pain, it leads you to healing. It leads you to the truth that will help you plant the good seeds. Right now, when you're not unhappy, because you plant seeds of ignorance because you didn't know better. But have faith that you can do this, that you're going to make it. This is where we start. Believe that you can do this, that you can be an amazing you, that you can love yourself, that you can be an amazing mother, that you can be an amazing being. It starts by having faith and believing and then taking actions to reinforce that. Because you can say all this, I love my damn self, but then deep down you're like, you don't do nothing. You go back to just doing the same thing. Begin, right? Go ahead. What's on your heart?
I can relate to that, and I've so it was one time my counselor, she mentioned if you can picture the avatar of a man, like what does that look like to me? And of course, when I thought about it and I started writing about it, it was surface stuff, so I had to like connect with myself and look myself in the mirror and keep checking myself, like, no, Martha, start all over. Okay, that doesn't sound like I'm feeling it deep in my heart, so I was getting frustrated with myself, like, all right, you're not feeling this. And I had to start all over, meaning like, what does a wife look like to me? What, because I was never taught what that looked like. I didn't have the proper people to teach me that. So, and I feel like in a sense, when I felt it in my heart. When I kept repeating the same thing, all right, start all over, Martha. What does the wife look like to you? And then I was talking about it. Okay, nope, that's surface stuff. What does a wife look like to you? And it was to the point that I was feeling it in my heart, and I was able to talk about it with a smile on my face. And then I was able to move on and say, okay, Martha, what does a husband look like to you? So I feel like, in a sense, I have to practice that more, not just, what does a wife and a husband, but, and like you said, like practice that more with myself.
Yes.
What does, so I had I have an understanding of what you're saying, because I had that.
Absolutely. So you need to reprioritize your focus to filling your cup first.
Yes.
And when you can visualize yourself smiling on a daily basis, it leads you to making peaceful happiness choices, right? I don't my self-identity, I don't even have anger in my self-identity, right? So it's extremely rare that I even flare up. And because why? I choose to be a peaceful and loving person. Right, because that's who I am. I'm peaceful and loving, but in the beginning I was miserable. Right, so you're at the place where, and what you're realizing is that if you don't like how you feel, you gotta start. You can change how you feel. You can change your mentality, but you have to realize you have options. But start with you and yourself.
Okay.
And of course, the more you hang out on this stream and other people who are like-minded people, okay, the more you're gonna grow. This is why I'm not, like right now, there's no link in the bio, right? We're saying that because there's a reason why I'm on here. There's a reason why we're talking right now, because you're not the only one going through this. And people like when people see you opening up and being vulnerable, we feel strong together because we feel we're not the only one, and you're gonna make it, sister. Just keep doing your best to choose love and choose peace, but start with you first. And as you learn to fill your cup, and your cup is filled with joy, it overflows. And naturally, your children will start to be like, what you been doing? And then you tell them,
Yeah.
I've been loving my damn self.
I know.
Right?
I love it.
That's it. And so this is all from the heart, because as you tell us your story and your situation, what we're doing is we're releasing this thing called your pressure valve. Sometimes we don't feel supported by humanity. Right?
Yeah.
Sometimes we don't feel supported by humanity, because why? It's sometimes difficult to feel heard, feel loved, and feel connected. But when we're here together, and we're not here to convert you. You can still do your thing. If you love Jesus, love Jesus. If you love Buddha, love Buddha. Just follow what makes you happy. And if you're not happy, you can change your attitude. Okay? So any words to any brothers and sisters here who may be in your situation? What did you learn today?
I learned love your damn self. Yes. And I feel more at peace because, like you said, I have been on this journey. It's just pushing every day. It's like a fight with myself. So I really appreciate. I think I started watching your live yesterday, and I was kind of hesitant of coming on your panel. And I just feel like the more we talk about it, we release. So I feel better.
Well, thank you for
And I
your
hope other people can learn from it.
Thank you for your vulnerability, because you came with an open heart and your life is changing. Because I can see it already. But sometimes you don't see it yet, but you can feel it within your soul. Because why would you get up on here and tell your story to everybody? Because you actually believe in your damn self.
I do. Thank you.
Thank you, sister, and thank you for your courage to be here, and thank you so much.
All right. Thank you so much. You have a great day.
Thank you.
Or a great evening. I don't know.
This is called doing the work. I'm not here to teach philosophy. We're not here to teach philosophy. Some people, they're listening with their damn heads. That's why they're not absorbing anything. Link in the bio. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change and meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. If you have a question, interactive brain, go ahead and type it. Na na na. Somebody, let's see here. Somebody, Eleonora says, Martha, the genuine beauty of self-acceptance and self-love is we can be happy with our own self without having to assume a role expected by anyone else. Drop that wisdom. I see too hard to kill is next. Yeah, this is again the reason why I'm being very bluntly honest. We ain't got time to beat around the bush, right? And I'm aware that many people on here know a ton about philosophy. This is why if you're here for that, okay, just do this. Okay, look. Or do it. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Thank you for your blessing. I'm being sassy because some of y'all are so attached to what you think is happiness and you ain't feeling it. Right? Because some people, they think they're happy, they're practicing everything, but why don't they feel happiness? Do you think I'm just being sassy just to be sassy? Because whenever you start using the art, right? Why are you telling people to leave? I'm telling people you have the choice to do what you want. It's called free will. But some people, they're here with a closed mind. That's okay, right? Nothing wrong with that. But this is just called love your damn self party. Do we need to bust out the flute? Right? Because as we do the work, ooh, why is he doing that? Why is he doing all that? He's so smart. God, you're so smart. Help me reach enlightenment. I don't know what enlightenment is about. You know. Link in the bio. Too hard, how about some mantra? Some people, they have a lot of information. But I don't know why they don't start doing a live stream and helping people, you know? They're so masterful. It's like the Buddha, shining, but they don't start a live stream. Because leadership is difficult. You can't make everybody happy. It's easier to just go into somebody else's space and try to lead there. Thank you for your blessing. Mani Padme Hum. Om Namo Bhagavate Vaisajaguru Vaiduriya Om Namo Bhagavate Vaisachakuru Vaiduriya Aparajaya Tathagataya Arate Samyak Sambuddhaya Tatyatha Baisache Baisache Maha Baisache Vaisacharaja Sumukate Sava Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Slowly breathing out. It's okay for you to slow down and enjoy your breath. It's okay for you to just breathe and smile. okay to let go and slow down. I'm just another bald dude on here doing his part. The bald dude can't make everyone happy, but people can make themselves happy. How about one more? Let's do a little hand pan action. You cannot change people, but you can change your perception. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change and meditate, spreading love. Be in the now, throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head. Get out your mind. The moment is what we'll find. Or link in the bio, I don't know. Philosophy. We're supposed to be serious right now. God, we're not supposed to be joking around right now. It's serious. not to block interactive brain for the well-being of the community, because I can see that he was disrupting the energy and not respecting the energy. Some people are here to cause a problem while pretending. And this is not my first rodeo dealing with spiritual ego who think they have all the answers, but they cause chaos. And some people try to steal, they try to like take people and convert people. I'm not here to convert people to Buddhism. I'm not here to convert anybody. Because some people think they have all the answers, but they're not willing to go and lead a community. But they will come into what you have created and try to teach everybody when they don't even have people's respect. And so the universe, God, told me, this has happened before. This is not my first rodeo. I've been live streaming for over 4 or 5 years. There's sometimes people with big spiritual ego who disagree with you, but they won't go and do their part. And they disrupt the brothers and sisters in the community. And I still show them love and gently. You have overstayed yourself. You're welcome to exit loving your damn self somewhere else. But in here, if you want to go check the link in the bio, it's over there. Okay? If you want the link is within, but they're looking for some bio, they got some agenda. They want to tell people to follow Siddhartha Gautama. I'm like, follow your damn heart. Is what you're doing even effective? And how come people ain't listening? Maybe he needs Jesus. I don't know. Maybe he needs Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what he needs. Shout out to Jesus, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he needs Bob Marley. Have some fun. When you're too serious, why would people... Ew. This, brothers and sisters, people here, this is called boundaries. Gentle. We let people spew like, oh, okay. When somebody tests your principles and your boundary, because some people, they bring, the master taught me, you have to watch the back door because the snake might get in. And I never forget that lesson. You think, right? Because when you work for God, you work for Buddha, you work for the Bodhisattva, they're all doing this, right? The whole time I'm sitting here, they're like, hey, and right, they're all pointing. I'm like, oh, it's time? But turn it into a lesson. Turn it into a lesson. Sometimes you love people so much and they don't want to come to your home, but they overstay themselves. You have to kick people out so that they can go find where they belong. You lovingly it means that if you let the snake into your home, what's the nature of a snake? It's gonna bite. Do you want to hang out with a snake? Right. So the snake is an analogy. Too hard to kill. I can still talk to you right now. before I talk to you, we have to clear the energy first. Right? If we start doing the work and the community has bad energy, we start doing the work, the energy is not grounded. That's why I haven't really continued with the discussion, okay? But if you have the patience to talk to me right now, right? Because I had to let somebody go first. Would you like to get back on? But if not, I get it. It's all good. Right? There's a system in everything that I'm not just doing. There's a reason, right? There's a reason for everything. I'm working on God's time, universe time. But again, I'm still here. So if you would like to get on here, Sister Too Hard to Kill, or Too Hard to Kill, or you're welcome to. This is what happens when you help people with unconditional love. Sometimes it's not their time, and so how do you process pain? Let me turn the lights on here. Right? That's what happens. Yeah. Because some people, they want something. If you just wait a little longer, I was going to talk to her. It's just when the energy is not right, you have to make sure the energy is grounded first. It's not as simple as me just talking to people. Right? It's not like I wish it was that simple, but this energy thing is so fragile. It's so delicate that I can't just move to the next thing. Like I'm not working on a bullet point or your time. I'm working on the energy right now. How is it? Is it grounded? And also, if you're waiting for a reading, like, hey, when is it my? You can always just ask. Communication. I'm doing the best that I can. And also, maybe you need the link in the bio, right? That's why that joke is there, but I guess. Can't make everybody happy. See here. Right? Because some people, like some brothers and sisters, come on here with their own agenda. Right? I just started talking to people first time today. 10,000 per reading from Joel Osteen. And look at the energy. But you know what my master taught me? To keep moving forward. It's not supposed to be easy. Do you think coming onto TikTok and helping people is going to be like, yep, people will just listen? Nope, you're going to have people with all different walks of life. Some of them, they need help. But it's not easy. Because they're not looking at what's going on in the stream. Because right now, if you don't, like, I'm on 4 different streams. I'm on TikTok, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Insight Timer. Right? And thank you for your blessings. Let's see here. Garland says, I'm working on loving myself, but how do you overcome past trauma that gives you PTSD? It is not that easy to simply let go. I've tried doing that. You have to try different versions of letting go, okay? You have to try different versions of letting go. Which means if simply just doing one way is not, you have to have, you can write down your pain and sorrow and your sadness and whatever you're holding on to, and you can burn the piece of paper. And as the paper burns, you look at it as it dissolves. That's one way. You can do a ceremony where you put Epsom salt bath, and when you get in, you allow the salt to melt away your sadness and let go. So it's not just one way, right? I had to do the same thing, right? I had to do the same thing. So there's different visualization techniques where you can visualize your trauma inside a little TV, because right, the trauma is not in you, it's in this TV, and you throw the TV over the edge of a cliff, and you see it disappearing as you just watch with no in the moment. Another technique is you watch your trauma you visualize yourself watching your trauma on a movie set projector. And at the end of the movie ends, it stops, and you're still watching. But the emotion ends with the film. Okay? Right, for example, right now I could feel energy through my body, because right now we're dealing with a lot. How do I do it? Okay? Like for me, if I wanted to disperse my energy, let's say right now I can feel energy running through me, because a lot of, the full moon just happened, people. Okay? So people are in their heads and all this. It's fine. What I do to ground myself, just wait. Just sit there and breathe. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Because eventually, guess what? It goes away if you don't make it a big deal. But the more you make your suffering a big deal, it keeps becoming a big deal. So when you feel energy that's ungrounded within you, if you just wait and don't make it a big deal, but I'm approaching it from, I have faith that it's going to be okay. Right? I'm aware in this moment everything is fine. The only time it's not fine when we're in our heads. And so I just kind of hang out. I play some flutes. Now if it's really bad, I'll just come into the room right here. And I smile. And I basically mother myself. I basically cradle my own heart. It's gonna be okay. I just baby myself with my own love. which is not my love, that's God, that's Buddha, that's your ancestors. But when you slow down and you just baby yourself a little bit, because sometimes you need to, life can be very difficult. Sometimes you're trying to help people, but they don't have patience. You are, right? Sometimes you're trying to help people, they judge you. What can you do? Right? Okay. And so you have to realize you can't make everybody happy. But all I do is the best that I can, and at the end of the day, happiness is not a destination. Happiness is the journey. Link in the bio. And so jokes, laughter, all these techniques, it's all these tools, right? That's why you see, like I'll speak hard truth that may trigger some people because they don't want to hear it, and then back it up with link in the bio, and then their ego goes boom, and you should love your damn self, boom, and then I go with silence, and then their brain goes, and over time you're like, okay, all right, but some people, they're very persistent about causing harm. And so we have to love them by inviting them gently away. We're not here to force people out, but when we're online, you can block and ban people who are disrespectful. Why? Because there's a lot of people online. It's easier to just, right, to just cause. And so, hey, great, goodbye. But of course we take time, right? And there's some people who love and respect you, but they don't get what they want. Again, it's more about as we're doing the work, I'm showing you how I'm operating. I'm telling you how to, like, if you're a content creator, I'm showing you how to stay engaged, and right. Because why? The more brothers and sisters who are out there spreading love, the world becomes a loving place. The more we're trying to spread some agenda, it's more from here. Let's spread love, your damn self. Ew. Why would they want that? But some people, they're so smart, that's why. They're so smart that they're not happy. God bless them. Buddha bless them. Let's see, I got excited and I feel like it becomes like ego, but yeah, again, none of this, the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm aware it's not easy. And that's why it's just easier for people to charge you $20 for a consultation. And then maybe you don't even come back, but they just got $100 for that consultation. And then they try another teacher. There goes another $100. There goes, wait, you want how much? 10,000? Whoa. 10,000? Who's charging 10,000 for psychic lessons on Insight Time? Oh, shh. I'm not supposed to say the word Insight Timer. A lot of people secretly. Happy birthday to Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, clear energy. Wait. Reset. Do you see how? Do you see it as we're doing? This is an art form, and some people don't like that art form because, hey, some people don't like the splatter painting. Some people don't like modern art, and you don't have to. Some people, well, everybody likes. I mean, I haven't met somebody who didn't like Bob Marley. So, right. Let's see what's going on here. And you know who said that? Happiness is not the destination, happiness is the journey. Buddha. But I'm not here to like, yeah, come to Buddhism. There's other people doing that. There's monks on here already. You know what I mean? I'm not here to do that. Right? Because what I'm doing on here, the master told me is called original Buddhism. Do what works. At first, I didn't know how effective it would be. But guess what? In 2 weeks, you guys have blessed me with 6,000 followers on TikTok. And I'm like, I'm not even on every day. I'm like, okay, what is going on? Because, you know, when I got on TikTok, I'm just here chilling. Ooh, hey, Insight Timer. When the universe talks to you, when God talks to me, I pay attention, right? Every detail, the way people type, every emoji, the timing, every detail, the way people are expressing. This might be a dumb question. When you say your master, do you mean your yes? I have a physical teacher that is a Mahayana. How long have you been on TikTok? Well, I've been on TikTok, but I was stuck at like 300 followers, and God told me, look, keep trying. And I eventually found AI to edit my, because I stream for a long time, but it takes a long time to make shorts. It takes a long time to make content. But the universe, when you work for God shows you these tools called AI video editing. So in this 3-hour talk, I just put this link into this AI and it finds the best part. It makes 30 clips. And one of them blew up, which led me to getting 1,000 followers, because you need 1,000 followers to live stream on TikTok. And from there, which happened 2 weeks ago, my first stream, which was 6 hours or whatever, 1,000 people followed me the first time I streamed. And I'm like, wait, what? Is this normal? Now, the numbers matter because it's the way God and the universe is talking to you. Because the more people you can influence, the more you can help people. Right? How are you going to help people when, right? Yes, help the 3 people. But how long are you going to be with 3 people in your live stream? That's real talk. Now, God bless you. I agree, but what? Because the universe is talking to you. Now, eventually, it won't matter. I'm just using this to show you, look, you can do it too. I'm trying to get more brothers and sisters to do their part. Right? I'm telling this so that, hey, look, by the way, whatever I'm doing is working. If you want to do your thing, this is how you do it. Okay? And again, do I only live stream? No, I serve the temple all day Monday. We have a free public sound bath on Sunday for free every Sunday. Free sound bath. On Friday, I connect with Sister Emily, Sean, and we do a group sound bath. Right? So everything that I'm telling you, it like I'm sharing with you what's going on to show you, hey, look, this is why the details matter, right? Because the statistics show is a response to are you successful or not? Because there's a lot of spiritual people, like, why isn't it growing? Right? Because guess what? When I first started streaming, I mean, honestly, I was like, why am I not growing? Here's another detail, okay? Here's another detail. Why am I not growing on TikTok? And here was the issue. I was posting too much. Because the AI made, when you put 2 hours, when you put 2 hours of footage into the AI, it pumps out 30 videos. And I pump out, in a day, I was posting like 10 videos. And the only difference I did, I was like, how to grow on TikTok? I just Googled it, okay? I just Googled it. You should post 3 to 5 times. And I was like, you know what? I'll try that. Within a week, it worked. And I was like, right? Because when things are not working out, you're not sure why. So I'm sharing, I'm telling you, I'm being absolutely vulnerable with you with the whole process, not to show off, but to share with you that if you're not growing, whatever, if it's not connecting, that's why. Why is it not growing? Because maybe you're talking too much about philosophy and you're not connecting with the audience. You just want to talk about what your mind wants to talk about, but you're not connecting from the heart. And it's hard to teach that because some people, the Four Noble Truths, the Eightfold Path, the 10 Commandments, is like, Jesus said this, John 3:16. Oh, golly. Really? Thank you, Sister Stacy. And again, whoever, I think we're ready to get on the live chat again. So maybe what I learned is that if I'm not ready to talk to somebody and I see them waiting, well, it's fine. They just have to wait. The end. Right? Because I'm working on God's time. It's hard to like tell people, now it's your turn, when God's like, hey, the energy's not clear. Right? Again, did you pay? Right? I didn't charge nothing. You didn't. So you don't have to be here. You know what I'm saying? God's playing. TikTok might be banned soon. I'm not worried. You know why? We will always find a way. Just because one door closed, another door will open. How did it get this far? God's playing. Stop, we're supposed to be Guru, Tanet, and serious and stuff, okay? You got Buddha statues and stuff, okay? Many people will look down onto TikTok while your whole children generation is on there, and many people are not on here to make the space more grounded and peaceful. Why do you think I'm on TikTok? Because it's difficult to be on here. It's not easy to, right? This is why, link in the bio. Love your, right? All these things are tools to help transmute the energy. Because a lot of people are just looking for community where they feel love, accepted, and where they can be themselves. And if there's unconditional love, but a lot of time the spirituality on TikTok is called link in the bio culture. link in the bio culture. Yeah. So if you would like to work on healing, the request line is open as long as you know anything could happen. You woke me up last night with your message. Gasping. Butterfly says, welcoming Sister Lisa Nanda. Butterfly says, I have a problem that I've been dealing with lately. What's that? Everybody, breathing in. Slowly out. Mia says, I got my Amazon package and it was on time. Thank you. You're welcome. As you know, my job that allows me to not link in the bio is called do Amazon deliveries until I find a way to, other avenues. But the whole goal is to practice your principles. Dang. Wait. Is it yourself? Madeline says, I recently found the love of my life. Tell me, tell me you found her in the mirror. Tell me you found her in the mirror. Because if I found me. Hey, Madeline. Link in the bio, link in the bio, link in the bio is within. The link is within and the link is within. Not in the bio, love your damn self. Hey, this is supposed to be serious, okay? Chloe says, I'm dropping so many addictions in the past 2 weeks. Keep it up. Right? Look, I'm not here. Right? Let's see. Little Bo says, if you I knew the moment I left you wouldn't take of making me wait outside. No, I'm telling you, you could, Little Bo, I'm telling you, I'm still here to talk to you, right? Now, I'm not here to, focus on drama. Right? I'm still here to do the work, but again, we can talk right now, but if you're not open to it, I've done my best. If I have disappointed you, then that's what has happened. Now I'm still available and I'm still here to connect with you. No, but you didn't hurt someone supporting you in the process. Yeah. Again, right now, we're not making any change, right? I'm still available to talk to you, but the more you make a big deal of keeping your life the same, nothing's changed, right? Because oftentimes when we have ungrounded emotions, when this is the time to do the work, but it's easier to just blame me, right? Right now, it's easier to blame me, but your life remains the same. Let's be real. It's easy to blame me, your life's still the same. I'm still here to do the work, but instead you want to make a big deal and you're still going to blame me. It's fine. I want to see your life change. Let's do the work. But instead, Guru Tanet is the problem. Well, right, at the end of the day, I'm doing the best that I can. Right? I'm doing the best that I can. Let's see. Little Bo says, I'm being real, there's no accountability. I called to ask to be vulnerable. Yeah. When you say there's no accountability, what does that mean? Because the accountability is you and yourself and your responsibility, right? At the end of the day, I ask nothing, right? You wanted to do the work, but because and you didn't communicate. If you communicate, I was like, because guess what? When I'm engaging with many people, leaving somebody sitting in the dark and not acknowledging their time. And again, there's hundreds of people that I'm helping, but when it's not on your time, I'm doing the best that I can. I'm still willing to engage with you and talk to you. Because right now, this energy, what happens? Not. Right. So when you're ready to engage, I'm available right now. But if not, if you would like to blame me, I'll take the blame. Right? I'll take the blame. It's my fault for you feeling sad. But guess what? I want to see you happy, and loving yourself and practicing self-love is difficult because it's just easier to just say, hey, he's a problem. Right? He says respectfully, again, I'm doing the best that I can, and that's just how it's going to be. Right? You see? I can go and get the head. Yeah, again. Lisa said, it's not your fault. There's a lot of people who want help, but in order to get really deep, sometimes you all need a therapist because it's too difficult to do on a chat. Yeah, again, I'm aware that what we're doing on here is not easy, right? It's not easy. But do I give up? I'm not. I'm here to serve the best that I can. Right. Right. And I'm aware that I can't make everybody happy. Right. You have to go into fear to open your heart. Easy to just blame Guru Tanet, but hard to take responsibility for loving your damn self. Resistance sometimes switch to blame. Not meeting on common grounds and okay. Dolly says, I find your lives fear is life if you're afraid. Yeah. Let's see. Butterfly Rain says, I'm kind of over this channel. It's gotten to be way too much into TikTok and other stream, but thank you. You can catch me. Okay, thank you. What's your advice for inner peace? Well, right now, when we look at the energy, it's easy for us to just continue to, right? Because right now we can choose politics, which is right and wrong, when we forget what is our practice. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. And the reason why I have chosen to be on TikTok more, you know why? There's they need help too. Right? Many people say, let me just stay on one platform. But my goal is to just do the best that I can, because there's a lot of the new generation, the only place they're at is TikTok. Right? Yes, I prefer to, like, on other platform, it's easier to tame and control. On TikTok, there's a lot more issues, a lot more people. Right? Because where there's more people, there's more issues. Like right now on Insight Timer, it shows there's 164 meditators, but we don't really know how many people is on Insight Timer, because that's not how it works on there, right? Because it doesn't really, that's not how, like, Insight Timer is not, that's not how they don't care about as much about that part, which is why it's very comfortable, it's very chill, it's very mature. And so I'm trying to merge mature energy and also like the new age and the spiritual culture that is missing the groundedness sometimes, because why? Link in the bio. Right? I'm for it. Because if I wanted it to be easy, I wouldn't even be live streaming. I would just start creating sound baths and charge $40-50 a per. But that's not my calling. If you go to where it's difficult, you grow a lot more. Right? You grow a lot more. And TikTok also can be very political place. Right? Can be very political. So I get it. Like today, it's not easy to be on here, but I don't expect it to be easy. But I trust God. I trust my ancestors. I trust the Buddha. Because who's going to do the work? If I'm waiting for somebody to merge and to unite, right? That's why they want to ban. That's another issue. Why? The reason why they want to get, it's not even banning it too. They want to take over the control of TikTok. They just use the word banning. No, they don't. They want to take control of it. Because TikTok started the trend of shorts. 3, right? 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 Because TikTok took over. TikTok was just the first one to do like. And so YouTube was late to it. YouTube, Instagram, Reels, they were late to the vertical party. And now that TikTok has influenced a whole generation. Some people only use TikTok. And so that's how many people they're just on here. So what is my calling? Do the best that I can to bring peace, knowing that some people I'm gonna disappoint. Some people are gonna yell Jesus at me. Some people are gonna say you're practicing the wrong Buddhism. Some people are gonna want me to convert. Right? Some people are gonna judge me, but guess what? Do your part. I'm doing the best that I can, right? Do your part. And if we just all do our part, the world becomes an amazing place. But instead, it's just easier to just view content. Right? It's very easy to just view content. But to lead, to engage. And I'm definitely willing to be judged, because guess what? Every mystic on the planet was judged by everyone, right? Look at what happened to Jesus. Look what happened to the Buddha. Buddha, you're eating food. We were eating 1 grain of rice a day. That's the wrong way, Buddha. When I grew dreadlocks, my parents said, cut your hair, you look like homeless. But when the universe and God, when your heart tells you to do something, you just have to do it. I'm here because of this. And sometimes it's not good enough for some people. But guess what? For some people, it's great. And so at the end of the day, what matters? Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Nowhere to go, nothing to do, and never in a hurry. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Nowhere to go, nothing to do, and never in a hurry. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what we'll find. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head. your mind. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what we'll find. Surrender to the love of the moment now. Freedom is what we'll find. Soaring hour of the night into the sky. Freedom is not a fight. Freedom is love and life. Oh, ready for the clearing? Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry. about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. It's not easy to be behind a camera, to teach, to help people effectively. It's very difficult to help effectively, which is why it's good business. And to help people effectively, sometimes you have to be willing to give all of yourself. And God carries you when it's difficult. Right? It's not easy to be on here today. But with love, with the practice, right? With chanting, with meditation, with the practice, it becomes a lot easier. Some days people are gonna try to convert and privately message people to get them to follow their channel. Some days people will call you practicing black magic. Some people will blame you for their unhappiness. Link in the bio. Check this out. Now I understand why the master trained me so hard to prepare me for days like this. How do you stay balanced helping everyone like this? You want to know my secret? I'm balancing myself as I'm helping people. And the secret is that I'm not helping people. God helps people. Buddha helps people. I just make myself available. Everything that you're like, I'm there. What you see me doing right now is like that we're transmuting the energy, and we start to feel it melt away. When you have faith, your faith gets tested. When you practice, your practice gets tested. Here's my secret. I'm not gonna change a thing. I'm gonna continue serving the best I can. I'm not here to live in fear. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware you're breathing out. In, slowly out. In, slowly out. I was one more hour with me. I'm deeply aware that as I'm on TikTok, some people on Insight Timer may not like the change. I was very aware, and today, this is just how it's gonna be around here. Peace comes from within. Do not seek it without. I'm aware of that because We need each other. If you have maturity and you have wisdom, show up and help and serve the difficult. It's the thing is, it's because, you know, when I'm on Inside Timer and Twitch, it's more comfortable, it's more slow pace, it's more graceful. Because everything is more yin energy. TikTok is called yang energy. It's gonna take some time to harmonize a new system added to what we're doing already. Just to be honest with everybody here. It's gonna take time to harmonize. And again, it would be great if some of y'all start live streaming and start doing some of this. You know what I mean? I would love that. I was like, hey, shout out to Brother Streets for doing his part. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to brothers and sisters showing up and doing their best. Link in the bio, link in the bio. Right? Shout out to Sister Irish Red showing up and doing her part. Right? Engaging, doing their part. Even if y'all talking about philosophy, at least you're doing something. Many people, it's like, why are you even on TikTok? That's what I thought. Why am I even on here? Right? God's playing. Or I could be like, God, why do you send me here? Let me just leave TikTok. Right? Imagine that. It's difficult, man. Can't make everybody happy. They blame me. I'm trying to help them and they blame me. Jesus. I'm trying to help them. Forgive them, Father, for they don't know. Ignorance is bliss. Let go. Three things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. If what I'm doing is so terrible, it won't grow. If what I'm doing as a spiritual leader is not helping people, it won't grow. And also, like, I'm not charging y'all money. Right? Now, if you subscribe, hey, don't expect something. Okay? If you're gonna subscribe, expect something. That's what happened today. Okay? It's for community. Right? Because it's for practitioners. But I'm honored to be here because you know why? I remember who I used to be. I used to be so miserable, so sad, so lonely. And when I found deep and true happiness, why doesn't everybody know happiness is a choice? Why doesn't everybody know meditation? Thank you, Welcoming Reptar. Thank you for the raid. Right? And it bothered me that the world was fighting each other, even though the knowledge is in plain sight on the wall at Marshall's. Be in the now. It's at Marshall's. Right? Maybe you walk through, oh, Lululemon, seize the day. Right? It's everywhere. You open a fortune cookie. Happiness is here now. But we don't pay attention. It's at Marshall's. When we go to Walmart, we see the poster. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing's gonna be alright. We done said the cliche thing again, ignore. Right? It's at Walmart. Right? It's in your front door. You literally have a Buddha statue chilling and you ain't chill. Y'all got some of y'all put a Buddha statue in your restroom, like, well, I guess that's where you let go. Namo Amitabha. I've been to some Buddhist stream on here. How about this? I keep my tabs on all the Buddhist stream on here, the Buddhist monks. Right? Because that's where my roots come from. I pay attention. What are they doing? I pay attention to the Hindu streams. I pay attention to Link in the Bio streams. There's a lot of those, okay? Like, right? There's a lot of those. I pay attention to people talking about the Bible. It's interesting because that's not where I come from. Right? I'm like, live, laugh, and love. Right? Love is universal. Chilling to stress, who does that? Is Buddhism and Hinduism the same? It's similar, but not the same. But I'm not here to tell you the differences because I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm just here to work. I'm just here to practice what will lead myself to groundedness and happiness. Right? Someday somebody's gonna cut you off. How are you gonna learn to ground that energy and not take it home? You know what I'm saying? Like right? Some days when you're yourself, you disappoint people. How do we learn to face it and let go? Learn from it, right? Learn what happened, improve. Right? Every time, when we feel discomfort, like today, it teaches you something. Sometimes TikTok is ungrounded. Sometimes Insight Timer is ungrounded. That's why you see me, okay? But the whole time, what do you notice? I'm still sitting in the same posture, no matter how hard it gets, because I'm literally meditating the whole time with you. That's why I don't, like, when I see y'all engaging in spiritual talk and y'all moving a lot, like, it's hard to come from the heart. When you move a lot, it's like, right? You stay consistent. So even though today a lot of energy came, right? But I still remember the teaching. I still remember the practice. And I just stop. I love my damn self. Gee. Link in the bio. Wait, hold on. We were serious for a long time. What happened? Yeah. And again, here's the truth. Here's the truth. I'm aware it would be easier for me to just choose one platform. Okay. Oh, let me start another. Let me see if I can start another stream on Insight Timer, because right now our time is over. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Okay, see you in the next one. Yeah, I'm aware, okay, that it would just be easier for me to just do one platform. Okay, absolutely aware of that. But when God and the universe says, remember where you come from. Remember the time you use Insight Timer to meditate for years. Remember the 500 days of consecutive meditation, and it was possible because of Insight Timer inspiring you to push yourself to the limit. Because I'm grateful for the people who have blessed me. I'm grateful for Insight Timer. You know why? Because I would not be where I'm at without Insight Timer. I would not be where I'm at without Twitch. I would not be where I'm at without YouTube. Because it started with YouTube, like content creation. What is a content creator? Pewdie. Wait, he just make dumb videos. And it's a thing. Wait, what? I can make videos too. Tempo Sound, that dude is surrounded by like 30 bulls. What if I can do that? What if I can do that? And thank you for y'all choosing to be here, because I know today is not. I'm honored to be with you who have stayed today, because I'm aware that today is not easy to be in the community. So respect. Thank you, Eleanor. I gotta say it, respect, because I'm sitting here like, damn. I'm like, damn. I need to practice. So again, I'm honored that you have chosen to still be here, because today was like a roller coaster, and you have chosen to still see through it, or even if you still remember. I'm just here to do my best, and remember, link in the bio. Full moons are hard for me. Yes, how about this? Every full moon, I have a lot of pressure, which is why. And thank you for all the gifts today. Thank you so much. That full moon, I took pictures of the moons as Peggy. And again, thank you. Yeah. Here's the secret. I cannot just stop being me. Okay? Like, I get it. I've disappointed my own parents. So, I mean, eventually I realized, if you just keep being yourself, it'll work out. So, How did I disappoint my parents? Because they had expectations of who I should be, and I didn't fulfill that. Just like what happened today, I didn't fulfill people's expectations. This is why I'm here to serve God. I'm here to serve humanity. And sometimes people don't like, so, and I always remember in the beginning when 0 people came to your meditation. Remember the time you showed up at Manil Park with your singing bowls? And some days there were 0 people there, but you didn't stop. Remember the time your parent judged you for being spiritual, thinking that you're changing religion to Christianity? I just believe in love, Mom. What did your parents want? When you're an Asian immigrant, your parents just want you to get a job, make money, start family. And I did none of that until recently. You know what I'm saying? I've been following the spiritual path in America for a long time, and my parents they thought it was just going to be a phase with that ends. But I just decided I'm going to go all the way. I'm all the way up. I mean, imagine I'm born in Thailand, okay? My parents just wanted me to be a nurse, an engineer, but I got bullied in school a lot. I really enjoyed school, but I got bullied. I remember the first time I got made fun of. That made me feel like something's wrong with me. I'm from Thai. Oh, สวัสดีครับ ขอต้อนรับสู่คุยธรรมะ ธรรมะ modern. I remembered in 5th grade, Backstreet Boy was very popular, and I didn't have many friends because, you just didn't. And I was mumbling Backstreet Boy songs to my friend. And the teacher yelled across the room. My nickname is Golf, right? ตกใจมาก ฟังตั้งนาน พี่เป็นคนไทย ตลอด สวัสดีครับ So the teacher yelled across the room and said, Golf, stop talking to yourself. And the whole class laughed at me. Because my happiness was I sing to myself I sing to myself because when you don't have friends, you just don't have friends, fine, you sing. But the moment the teacher said to stop talking to yourself, that was where it began for me. I was just like, oh, it's wrong to sing to yourself. And so I was like, something's wrong with me. And that's the beginning of me like, something's wrong with me. And the moment I entered middle school, it got worse. Terribly. It got really... So this is what but I'm past that part now. I'm just telling you where it came from. You know what I'm saying? I really did not like my childhood because I just did not fit in. I really wanted to fit in because, right? You want to feel like you belong, and when you don't, you think something wrong with you, right? And so the bullying got, even in my own Thai community, I was known as the fresh off the boat, right? Because so every angle I was getting bullied. Right, at home, my mother always was not supportive. I got spanked a lot because Like I didn't know I was really hyper because I was just under a lot of stress at home. Like there was a lot of expectations, parents yelling at you, got spanked a lot because and then go to school, they make fun of your accent, right? They make fun of the way you say at that time, because when you're an immigrant, you speak, right? You speak what you speak. I was saying the word chicken. Apparently that was hilarious to some people, right? And so that, and as I entered high school, I just felt my confidence was just so low because I just got so bullied. I mean, that's just how it is, right? That's it. That's my blessing, right? That's my blessing. And so it didn't stop after high school. It didn't stop after high school. I dropped out of college, started hanging out with the worst people, led me to the clubs, and ended at a trap house, right? And so I was lost and miserable for so long. Do you feel you become strong? Oh, absolutely. This is why I'm telling you this story today, because I believe that you can too. If my beginning was very miserable like that, heartbroken, abandoned, I'm telling you, like, if I can do this, anybody can. If I can find my way to feeling happy even on a hard day like this, I can still, like, you know what? That's my best. Right? Some days in the past I felt very broken. But the one thing, brothers and sisters, never give up. You have a purpose, you have a calling. You have a reason to be here. You just have to be willing to find it. Because in the beginning, I just thought, man, I'm probably gonna go at a young age because I just hate this thing called my life. Right? I just assumed that I was just not gonna make it very far. And so in my mind, I'm like, man. And so it led me towards the trap house and finding substance, spiraling into sadness and substance. If you're still here, you can turn your life around if it's not going your way. If you're sad, you can find joy. If you are broken, you can heal yourself. If you have guilt and shame, you can do the right thing. You can choose to be a good person. You can choose to serve people. But you gotta start with loving your damn self. You gotta start with learning to forgive yourself. Because if you knew any better in the past, you have done better. But we're here together to learn from each other, learning to improve, learning to be better. And as you see, it's really not easy. And that's why you see me giving every time I go live, I'm giving it my all. I'm giving. How can I show up and be the best that I can be? Right? And whenever I'm not doing my best, like if I'm giving my best and I'm a disappointment, guess what? At least I gave it my best. I tried to be, right? Because I'm coming here with the best that I can intention. And if it doesn't come across, like, I'm not trying to cause problems. I'm not trying to cause a problem. Because sometimes the universe and God needs you to teach a difficult lesson by putting you through the test in front of everybody. Like today, I went through a test and a journey in front of everybody. And I still believe, and I still love, and I still breathe, and I still smile the best I can for me. What happened? Life happened. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kind of odd. Breathe in, slowly out. Ice cube. Shake him up, shake him up, shake him up, shake him. Eleonora says, thank you for sharing your journey through deep pain towards self-acceptance. Thank you to all the kind words. Today, no guru to net, it's rapper to net. My MC name is Cosmic, okay? Thank you, Bree. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you. And some people were mentioning, what if TikTok gets banned? Am I just gonna stop? Of course not. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. And so again, thank you to all the blessings. It's just, to me, it's just magic. Right? It's just love. It's just unconditional love. Sun is rising over me today. The sun is rising over me today. Link in the bio every day. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Can't even be serious. Oh, I think I missed a comment here. Tatiana says, I remember a situation from primary school when a teacher tried to shame me for my outfit, which my mom made for me. I love this outfit because my mom made it for me with love. But it was not the school uniform which was required at that school. I hated the uniform and just kept wearing the dress my mom made for me. Oh, she's a rebel. So the teachers made me feel weird for a long time. Lots of stories, like, right, our core, what they call it? Our origin story, right? No, I'm gonna be live for 30 more minutes. You're not bad at singing hip hop. What if you did one of your mystic songs in a rap version? I got some bars. Right? I don't want to force it because right now, what is it to be Buddhism? It's to be your true self. And it's a journey to realize that true self. That incident made me real quiet. I never felt like a rebel. Let's see here. How did you become your true self? You have to see the illusions that you're creating in your mind that limit you. Oftentimes we have habit-forming patterns that tell us I don't deserve love. That was one of my programmings. I'm not good enough. Thank you, Bobby Stace. Thank you for all the blessings today again. Right? Like in deep meditation, I stumbled upon a giant iceberg floating in my consciousness, and it reads, "You're not good enough." And I wasn't aware that's how I truly felt about myself. But in meditation, I became available, and what happened? That iceberg tapped into me. That iceberg floated towards me, and I was like, what is this tip of the iceberg here? Let me test what this iceberg is enough. So I used the affirmation, I love who I am. And my heart chakra completely pushed that away, like boink. Whoa. I was just like, wait, what? Okay, let me try again. It's like you're testing it's like when your heart chakra is blocked, and every time you say something about love, it pushes it away. Okay, let's try. I love myself. Boink. Wait, why don't I feel love when I say that? Why is it difficult for me to love myself? And a voice, okay, a whisper. Because you're not good enough. It was a programming that was in me that I thought quietly that I'm not good enough. And I needed a new programming. Right now, this is years ago. Okay, so I came up with a new programming. So it was really the voice that you're hearing today. This is the origin story. Okay, the voice, because I really doubted I used to sound like this, very low confident, right? Didn't believe in myself, and didn't really, when I spoke, I didn't really open my mouth much because I'm really low confident. I made up the most loving, most optimistic, most peaceful, most inspired version, and this is what you're hearing now. I allow myself to feel love. I allow myself to be love. I allow myself to be happy. I am love. And I said it without judgment, without doubt, without fear. And I was not used to that. And I figured out the secret You gotta charge your breath and say it. I allow myself to feel love. Ooh, right? I was like, yeah. I allow myself to feel joy. I allow myself to be free. And I was like, and so I did that for 2 years. Okay. So I heavily used positive affirmation to reprogram myself for years. Okay. So everything I'm sharing with you, it just comes from what I've done, what I've practiced, and what I've practiced. Yeah. So, and I'm sharing this story with you to show you, look, I got here not because it was easy, but because it was very difficult. And I'm here to cheer you on. Okay? I'm here to cheer you on. And thank you, Kaza. Yeah, I'm here to cheer you on because in the past, when I was doing it, I felt very, very lonely. I was always like, where's my people? I was always like, where's the people that meditate? When you first wake up and do the work, I felt very lonely. And I really wanted connection. And so I started seeking communities, and I found Abraham Hicks that led me to Michael Beckwith. So I live streamed with Michael Beckwith for like 1 year. I studied him for 3 years, and I eventually found Unity Church. Eventually, I went to ecstatic dance community for a year. I hung out with some Hare Krishna for another year. I went to the Burning Man and Burning community for a while. I drank tea for a while. I practiced, and the whole time I was practicing heavily. And eventually, I found the master, my current teacher. And so while my friends were going out to the EDM rave, when I met you in the summer, dun, 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 in the heart beats down, I'm over here practicing Zen. And they're like, hey, you want to come out to the karaoke bar? I'm like, no, I'm busy meditating right now. And they're like, wait, oh, by the way, I also don't drink anymore. And they're like, what? You don't drink anymore? And then I completely cut off all of my friends. For real, like I severed, I cut off all ties with everyone who I went to the club with, to the bar, to chill and hang out. I completely disconnected from that side. And I was hanging out with these people since I was a kid, some of them. I still love them, just from a distance. And when I tell you that in the beginning it felt very lonely, and I just prayed to God, and at that time I didn't believe in God. I just asked, it's in my journal. I have like 4 or 5 journals that I wrote my thoughts in. Right? I just wrote, I wish to have friends to meditate with. I just wanted friends who were spiritual and meditated with me. Now, I never thought I was going to be like doing all this. But when I saw Michael Beckwith on The Secret, right, that movie, I saw his title was Visionary, and I liked his energy. I was like, how can I have his job? You know, how can how can I have that dude's job? I might not be able to. Okay. What does it mean? Exactly. At that time, no, it wasn't envy. It was like I was inspired because I wanted to do that. Because I didn't, there was nothing I wanted to do in my life more than what this dude was doing. Like, dude, this guy is inspirational. How can I like be that? And I thought being a visionary was a job. So I Googled, okay, what's a visionary job? I'm like, that's not a job. Right? When you Google like visionary, it's not a job. It's just describe what. Okay, I think I missed a comment from Karma. Thank you for your comment here. When the thought bubble of quote, "you're not good enough" creeps in, there's a small voice that overpowers and tells me you are loved. So move along now. Seriously, it just smashes the negative thoughts eventually. All right. So this is why I'm sharing with you the practical tips. That's why I'm not teaching you philosophy. The goal is to teach you techniques like that helps me to get here and help many of us to get here. And of course, I've been helping people for many years, so I'm aware that there's amazing results. But when you just get on a new platform, it requires you integrating with what's here, right? Because that's a different system. And I just started streaming, okay? So on another platform. I just started streaming on Insight Timer like 6-7 months ago. So it's all new-ish. But on Twitch, I've been on there for 4 years. So shout out to Twitch. Thank you for all the love and support. All right, all the gear here, this came from brothers and sisters who invested in me over the years. Like the reason the camera is dope, that's brothers and sisters who believe in me to invest in a camera, right? Because this thing is not cheap. That's thousands, right? This mic right here is almost $200. This looper here, that's Twitch. It's almost $600. Right? So all of this, it's not me. It's when you help people, they invest in you, and then you keep helping them. And the Vort a mandala opens. So now here's the thing. Right? It's tools to help humanity. Like this looper is for y'all, right? Look. I'm sharing this with you to inspire you. You can help. Please help me. Is garlic bad for meditation? It can stir up different energies, but if you in the beginning, if you're unaware, because garlic has fire energy, but don't worry about that part. Just keep meditating and pay attention to the cause and effect. Okay, it's worth you. Look. And again, why is the stream looking like this? Because I used to be a wedding videographer. I was doing video editing for 3 years of my life. Miserable, just like... Remember the year that song came out? People fall in love in mysterious ways. Every freaking week, I had to edit a video with that damn song because that song was Song of the Year and everybody that got married wanted that song in every video. So I'm like, Another of this song. People fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe it's all part of a plan. I just keep on making the same mistake. So I had mental baggage from that song. Like, no, oh hell no. I'm up all night to get lucky. That song was singing to you, yeah. And I couldn't run from it because that's how you make money. And other songs, hearts beats fast, colors and drum. How can I be? How can I be? I'm like, another song of this. Every day waiting for you, darling, don't be. And I'm just like, okay, just go, just keep. It's okay. Take a break. Stretch your body. Stretch your body and reset. People fall in love in mysterious. I had to edit I had to produce, finish editing a video, 3 videos in 1 month, and all 3 were the same song. Link in the bio. So when you see all this lighting, you know who taught me how? So I actually got trained, okay? Didn't you remix? Alright, I actually got trained how to create sanctuary spaces and colors and tending to the space. For 1 year, every Saturday, I went to study with a lady with 3 other people who taught me how to create a sanctuary space. Because in the beginning, I didn't know what I was doing at all. Because you know why? When God and the universe need you to do that, it'll send you a teacher. And here's the other part. That my current teacher, master, he's not just a Buddhist monk. He's also a feng shui master. And I studied with him intensely for 2 years. Really, in the beginning, it was first year, but the first year wasn't intense. The last 2 years with him was just like, I had nightmares. But he's a feng shui master. And so, right? So whatever he did, you just follow him. You carry the plant. You pass it to him. He points at it. And the whole time, if you're not paying attention to what he's doing, you ain't learn. Because he's not going to say, I'm putting this bamboo here because this is wood energy. The Buddha is going to be fake. No. You know what he tells you? You get no more questions. Wait, what? I get no more questions? Imagine your teacher one day tells you, you can't ask me any more questions. And he expects you to just learn by watching, no more questions. And I'm like, I went home and I panicked, okay? Because the master holds you The master is in America, okay? The master has such a high standard that it's so hard to fulfill. And I was really stressed out for years, okay? Like being with him is not easy because he is the real deal. Also, right? No questions, only pay attention. And if you did something that is not in harmony, everybody will know. Even strangers. You see him? He don't know what he's doing. And I'm like, I can't even ask questions. And if you pout or whine at all, that's all I'll say. I don't want to reveal the whole art of mentoring and all that because it's a holy sacred thing that I don't, I'm just sharing with you enough to get you. I'm grateful. I'm extremely grateful for them. I'm grateful for all the training, all the hardships, even today. Right, I'm extremely. What are you? I appreciate. I love Yogananda, Paramahansa Yogananda. He always talked about God, which helped me to understand God in a more spiritual way. Right, so what is interesting is that how much you studied. Yeah, good teachers. Yeah, the thing is this. All the studying, it led to more intuitive learning versus philosophy. Yeah, I have Life of a Yogi on Audible on the phone, but that's not the one I listen to. There was another channel, because the thing is, when I listen to an audiobook, I need to hear the teacher's voice. And there was one, how do you get out of philosophy mindset? Stop talking to people about philosophy and practice the things you already know. Right? Many spiritual people here right now, we know a ton already, but we just don't master the things we already know. And how do you know you have mastered it? You become more quiet. You laugh easily. You let go easily. You breathe easily. And you love easily. That's why I'm like, I'm quietly emotional because I'm just so extremely grateful how, again, I'm not just here to sit in emotional gratitude. I'm like, okay, help people. You've been blessed. Every day I wake up, I'm just showered in love and joy, but I'm not here to just sit there. Now, the harder part, help people. But they don't listen. They blame me instead. They don't want to do the work. What? Are you just going to complain or are you going to help people? Are you helping people if you're not effective? You're just speaking philosophy. I'm not opposed. No, philosophy is needed. Practicing philosophy is what most people are not mastering. They practice knowing philosophy, but not living the philosophy. And they try to teach you from their head. It's like trying to teach people about yin and yang. But the moment you learn to connect with the chi, the words come out without you having to think. Michael Beckwith calls it the channeled state. Buddhism calls it the Buddha nature, the Christ consciousness. Qi is just cosmic energy. And again, I'm just here to do my part. When will you do yours? And if you're already doing it, this is called light worker. Some people just wear light worker with a label. Link in the bio, by the way. Come and be in the group. And so when I'm coming on here, right? And so when I arrive onto these platforms, I'm aware that I'm stirring a lot of like discomfort because I used to do what they did. And the result were not that great because it was more business or it was more like philosophy or whatever, right? In order to know you first, you had to understand. I feel like Mario says, I feel like in order to know, you first have to understand. And to understand, you have to experience. Amen to that. What religion are my religion is love. I have been trained and practiced and studied heavily Buddhism, Theravada, Mahayana, and Vajrayana, the practice. But I'm open to what? When you become an open channel, so many energy, that's good energy, you become available for them to use you. Right? When you hear these flutes, I feel the spirits of the shamans, of the Native American, the indigenous culture. So I get rid of what I think it is and I let the energy, the spirit, and they never tell you link in the bio. Mimi on Twitch says, several times I read link in the bio and then I looked, I saw no link. Welcoming Cali girl, by the way. If I miss any comments, again, I'm doing the best that I can. There's just like 4 chat boxes to look at. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, You see, when you transmute the energy, when the energy is clear, now we can do deeper work. That, you know what I'm saying? Where in Houston do you host a sound bath? At Menil Park, 2 p.m. every Sunday, for free. Because, right, that's just how we roll. Right now, if people donate, great. If they don't donate, great. And so, when the energy is clear, this is how it feels like. Your body feels clear. This flute is called Retreat Info in the bio. Altruism. That's why that guy that was trying to talk about Siddhartha, I think, some people are really bugged that because sometimes people may judge you for misguiding. They assume you're misguiding people, and so they have their own agenda. But they're all, because guiding people effectively is not easy. Because if they don't feel connection with you, they don't want to listen. So I'm on here trying to show brothers and sisters who are already on here to how to connect from the heart, how to grow, and still be yourself. Even if you charge, it's fine, right? It's fine. I'm just here to do my thing. Some of y'all, right? Some of you, this is your spiritual business. Just don't go, just make sure you're not doing too crazy. Just make it fair, make it reasonable, make it loving, stay humble, or else you become desperate and you start telling people what they want to hear and not what they need to hear. That's the issue. When you tell people what they want to hear, they feel really good, but their life remains the same, and they come back to you because and you give them good news, and people will pay for that. Laurel says, hopefully I can make one soon. Some people drive 2 hours. I'm surprised, okay? There's some people who drive an hour or 2 hours to come meditate with us, so I'm extremely honored for anybody who's just here at, sometimes right now, it's like 4 a.m. in some people's time zone, and they're still hanging out. So again, don't make people depend on, exactly. This is why I'm really in your face, and I'm love your damn self, right? It's easier the reason why I'm like this is because they don't want to do the work. They want to just blame. It's easier to just blame. It's easier to just tell, not do the work. But your life remains the same. Because you know why? I have to watch my own master go through it too. Some people talk very bad about the master, even though he gave them a car, gave them money, gave them everything, and they still talk bad about the master. When you talk bad about light workers who do the work and are effective, it's really, really bad karma. because right when you help others, when you help people make their path brighter, their angels come and help serve you too. And the moment you start talking bad about light workers who do incredible work, the worst may happen. And I have seen it myself. I'm like, dude, stop talking. Like, because some people don't know better. But you know what happens? The master still loves them anyways. And so I'm like, even the people that talk bad about him, he still has compassion for them. And so I do the same. The person that talk bad about him, sometimes they talk bad and they get into a car wreck. You know what he does? He buys them a new car. But here's the secret. God already told me he was gonna do that because when you understand how he operates, you're on the same page. Because it's called compassion. They do it to themselves. They don't know better. Hey, shout out to Jesus, by the way. We respect Jesus. Hallelujah. And Virgin Mary. Shout out to Muhammad. Shout out to all the people and mystics and sages that made a positive, loving impact on the world. Wait. What? Okay, like, you want me to check it, right? I mean, yeah. Okay. Thank you for the blessings. I'm staying on longer to ground my energy because it's appropriate. Right? Oh, when I get to, okay. Let me use the restroom and we'll come back and continue the Love Your Damn Self party. Link in the bio. Yes, got to let it go, let it go. Where will you be if we can't access TikTok? Right now I'm on Twitch, Insight Timer, and YouTube. And again, I'm just a servant, okay? I'm nobody. Right? I just practice and I respect the mystics. Because the wisdom is not mine. That's from God. All right? I'm here to just serve from my heart. We are all one. Always one. And I say all this is because it comes from the training. On Twitch, I'm cosmic. When I'm born, my mother gave me the name Tanet or Goff. On TikTok, I'm Guru Tanet. I'm just here to do my part. I'm here to do my work. And that's it. Are the vibes good? Yeah. Yeah. You are somebody. Oh, yes, I am somebody for sure. But whenever I'm serving, I'm nobody. When you serve, you empty yourself. This is why the art form, right? The whole stream, like I've been sitting here for however long, 5 hours. The moment you become attached to your ego or identity and people start saying, no, Jesus is Lord. I'm like, hey, why do these religious people come and mess up the energy? No. Hey, shout out to Jesus. It's about showing each other respect. Yeshua. But the moment I become attached to my philosophy, come to Buddhism. I will show you Theravada, Mahayana, Vajrayana. Do you know the Four Noble Truths? It's like, what is the best spiritual book of all time? To read your own heart. How do you feel about Scorpio full moon? I don't know about all that. I choose not to. Now, some people would say the Holy Bible. Some people would say the Quran. Who's right? People who are happy are practicing the right thing. If you read the Bible and you're happy, that's what works for you. If you read the Quran and you find joy, hey, that's what works for you. If you meditate and you find joy, that's what works for you. If you play the flute and you find joy, play the damn flute. crickets began singing. Would you be interested in joining me on my podcast sometimes if I have time? If you just send me all like when you do it, how you do it, and just show me like some of the stuff, I'll go see, I'll go observe, and because you gotta, we have to know each other, a little bit, connect a little bit, Yeah, and again, I just want to be open. We have to be very selective because it's about energy, and that's why it has to be the right vibes. And but the magic that comes from unconditional love, it melts the ego. Yeah, so I'm definitely open to it. It's just that's the first step, right? So thank you for even asking, because again, I'm just here to play the flute. And I'm just humbled again. Again, I'm just an Amazon delivery guy who plays the flute, sometimes mews at people. But of course, I do my best to check my ego all the time, because you have to. The nature of the ego, it comes from more of a survival, and as long as you constantly becoming aware of your ego and your pattern, you're gonna be okay. But if you don't even pay attention to your ego, check yourself before you wreck yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth. I mean, even the master says that. And I was like, even at your level, you have to keep the ego at bay. Like, you gotta sing one for me. Let's see what wants to come out. Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on me. When you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. That's how you transmute the energy, right? No, I didn't know I was gonna sing that song. Gas playing. Again, I'm just telling you, all you do is become available. And it just kind of come out. I don't know how it works. You're not supposed to know. That's what makes it so exciting. You don't have to know how. Just do your best. Right, there's more. There's, you know. And it's not entertainment. How about a better one? Batman in the mirror. What is the best way to reach you for once I get my episode? The best way to reach me, you can just message me. Message me. And then, yeah, I'm actively observing the platforms, right? Well, TikTok spirituality for sure. Because why? I can't unless you follow. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll follow it. How do you work with your desires? You have to learn to be happy with less. When you're happy with a lot less, you're able to tame your desires. But many people don't know how to moderate, which is why everybody says everything in moderation, but yet It's rare to see somebody actually moderate. Right? You gotta learn to respect your desires. You don't want to become attached, because when you become attached, for example, when you become too attached to me being nice, the moment I start to be more firm with you, you might not like it because you expect me to be a certain way. But sometimes what needs to be done is some people need a little bit more firm energy to really make a change. Right? Many people this is why the one-on-one thing is very difficult for some people, because when the universe tells me I have to say this thing that may hurt their ego, I'm aware that their ego is gonna be hurt. But I have to do it because this is right? When God says to, when your heart, and this is over time. So this is not my first rodeo. I've been helping people like this way for years. So over time, you learn how to master your art form, whether it's sound healing, it's being a therapy, being a teacher, being a mother, whatever. You begin to master your art form naturally the more you do it, right? If you're a Reiki healer, you begin to master that art form the more you do it, right? Which is why I can comfortably do sound healing in front of like 200 people. You know why? Because we've been doing it for so long. I've guided meditation in front of many people before, but in the beginning, it's scary. 800 people looking at you, breathing in. But all you remember, you're here to serve humanity the best that you can. And all your best is all you can do. Now, if you didn't give it your best, how can you improve? If the results are not healthy, what can you change? What can you adjust? What can you tweak? Knowing that you can't make everybody happy, clearly. Some people, when the bus stops, they get off. Some people will stay on the bus with you longer. This is what the master teaches. When the bus stops, some people get off. Are we going to be attached to the people on the bus? No. When the bus, we use it to help people. We serve people. And if they're not going to serve on the same frequency, they may get off and join another bus. But while we're on the same bus together, let's learn from each other. We're not just here to chill and socialize and hang out. I'm not here to just hang out with you. We're here to have useful, productive conversations that lead us to best life ever. The magic school bus, beep, 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 beep. Link in the bio. Mimo says, I once had a very distinct pain in my chest, maybe the heart, perhaps emotional pain. It was focused on one spot. I lied down in bed and focused on that spot, but didn't force anything. Thank you for all the subs on YouTube, but it dissolved after a while. Perhaps that's the same with the ego. Baby. Perhaps it is noticed as something that is disrupting harmony. This is why meditation is so powerful, because the harmony just is. Harmony is still here. Harmony is still here, but are you here or are you in your head? Right? So this kind of knowledge is like, ooh, that's kind of true. Because there's so many amazing practitioners here on Insight Timer, on TikTok. But it's not easy because why? We're in an open, free platform where people can do all types of things, especially when they have been damaged and PTSD and all that. Right, so who is here with us? Okay, I can check the DM right now. You want? I can check the DM. Okay, I guess I have to watch it after. Looks like I need to have sound. What's going on over here? You want to hear it too? Let's see what.
There's a link in my bio. I would probably have enough. There's a link in my bio. I would probably have enough.
Dude, somebody jumped on that already. That country, dude, they jumped on that fast. Link in the bio. Link in the bio. Link in the bio. Dude, the word travels fast around here. Wherever I go, the moment I'm walking down the street and somebody goes, Guru, link in the bio, I would be like, no, link in your bio. The link is in here. The link is in here. Dude, the link is in your bio. Okay. Dude, how the link is within us all. You gotta salt bait a little bit. That's what it is. Flavor. Okay, I think the energy is good. We're gonna do some music and then we're gonna call it a night because the energy police is here. The energy police. Okay, music. Let me restart the YouTube real quick because it's for content. Music time, so stop the YouTube. Call it music time. Just music. Because my energy is running low right now. Yeah, energy is good. There's a link in the bio. Did not expect that sounded like country. Shout out to that country link in the bio. Have a good night. Thank you to all the blessings today. What a dynamic day to do the work. What an amazing day for the Dharma, for the teaching, for the lessons, for love, for faith, for celebration. Just remember to breathe. Let it all go and breathe. Thank you so much for choosing to spend your time with me. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. What a dynamic night. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your attention. Thank you for your blessings. Ashin, Queen, Rachel, Liz, Taylor, Aura, Sister Aura. Lots of blessings. Manifestation, Zombie, Nothing, Bobby, Cosmosis. I guess the coffee kept me. Again, thank you for tonight. It's I definitely, we heal each other. Sometimes I need to lean on you. Sometimes you lean on me. We are family. And I'm grateful that you have chosen to journey with me here and love on the interwebs. Thank you for your understanding and patience of the process that is quite sometimes technical. It's difficult because people make it that way. And we're here to teach each other. Choose love. Choose relaxation. Sabayadi. And again, I'm just here to do my part. And I'm grateful to see that many people here are doing their part. Having the discussion about love, about healing that leads to healing. Whether it's link in the bio or no link, thank you for doing your part. Because at least you're doing something. At least you're taking action to do what you can. Because I feel something. Some magic is happening. And the power of the internet. Imagine we're gathering amazing, humble, loving people together. Because sometimes it's hard to unite and connect loving people together. But when we're together, and many other practitioners too, we create this giant web of humble, loving people who are here with unconditional love. And imagine on a planet, it's hard to really unite them. And imagine that the internet may be a reason for us to do this work, because it's really difficult to just let's get all the grounded, loving people connected somehow without the politics and the money and the ego. And imagine this, we are all around the world. And with your heart illuminated, with your lighthouse activated, you in your city, your presence, you're making a difference just by choosing love right where you're at. Your family, you become a blessing to your family as you feel this energy of love and joy. Because when I'm on here, I feel it happening. I feel hopeful, because when I come on TikTok, we're spinning the Wheel of Fortune, link in the bio, one-on-one. But when I get on here, I'm like, wait, what's going on? And I'm very, very hopeful. Yes, it's difficult. One love, right? And it's actually feeling like today, right? It was difficult. But it's because some magic is happening. Like, imagine the more we tend to the space called Insight Timer, called TikTok, that we're actually opening a little vortex called love. And that love, it respects Jesus, it respects Mohammed, it respects Bob Marley, it respects the plant teachers, it respects you the way you are, the way you choose to be, the way you love yourself is enough. This journey, if you're on the ride with me, it's not going to be an easy journey. But the fulfillment that we will feel together, the love that we will feel together, and the love that we already feel together. We get to bloom together, we get to serve together, we get to heal together. That's what excites me. Because we're actually doing the work, right? Because sometimes people just sit and watch, but in here, we are fiercely doing the work. I respect if you want to sing Backstreet Boy, I'll sing it with you. You know what the Master says? I fight for your family. I fight for your community. Right? Today, we fight not with hate, but with love, with the truth. And we don't expect people to just, right? We don't expect anything from people, but we choose to move forward with love, with the truth, with honesty, with vulnerability. Because in this moment, I feel a celebration. I see the inspiration. Because you know what? Our ancestors are watching. Right? Your spirit guides that you believe in, they're watching you do the work. I want it this way. And when we do great work, when we do profound work, rejoice happens. Right? Rejoice. I'm humbled because most people would have quit. But we choose to move forward. We choose to ride out the storm of the ego together. This too shall pass. Treat your brothers and sisters, your neighbors, the way you want to be treated. Forgive them, Father, for they don't know. Anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of throwing it at somebody. Yo quiero Taco Bell. 2 Chainz. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Bruce Lee says, don't pray for an easy life. Hey, shout out to Bruce Lee. Thank you, Suleiman. Thank you, Sister Peggy. And let me say some thank yous. Thank you to Mel, nice to see you here. Cali Girl, Turn on a Dime, Mimo Jimmy, Mia, Panida, The Hair Siren, LLC, ooh, official, okay. Thank you to Bobby, thank you to Audie. I'm wearing a Bruce Lee t-shirt, a Bruce Lee show. Hey, shout out to the dragon. The dragon. We're not talking about Mushu, but I mean, if that's your style. Cece, thank you for your blessings. Purple Haze. Because when I read more of the energy, and sometimes I just forget the name because I'm more focused on what you're expressing than your actual like name, because I just feel you. I'm just looking to feel what you're saying, and sometimes so this is Josie. Thank you so much. And because it's really difficult to really connect through words, but with God, with love, with our ancestors, with the archangels, with the bodhisattvas, with the Buddha, all things are possible. Have a good night. Thank you, everybody. Should we raid somebody? Any? Again, thank you to all the blessings. Huma. Who should we raid? Let me look real quick. Toad PhD. Okay. Let's see here. Is that blue? Is that that guy in the green? In a toad outfit? I'm not. A guy, Toad in it. Okay, Toad PhD. Okay, this guy got. Yeah, show him some love. He's in it just chatting. Okay.
It's on like, you know.
And I hope you have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you.
After all, I'm only human. After all, don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Yeah. Thanks a lot, the My Stick Village, for rating with a party of 40. Really great stuff. It's an online advice show. We give people free help online. What was I going to say? I was going to say something and then I lost it. Oh, you guys ever wake yourself up from screaming? You guys ever do that? You guys ever wake yourself up by screaming? Anybody? Yes, during a nightmare. Right, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean during a nightmare. Yeah, I had a nightmare the other day, and I woke myself up because I screamed. It's very odd. It's very odd. And the dog was looking at me like,
A 2C killer turned the lights on with X300. Here's a strong one for you, Pim. Would you invest putting money in a Roth IRA, or would it be just as good to hit the tables for a few round tour weeks every month to get the same rate of return? Keep it green, Pim.
Not even remotely
June
the
is the
same.
mayor of Ohio.
it's not even
The
remotely
online
the same.
advice show.
Airmat Dog just subscribed. Holy shit, it's been a year.
There's a lot of Airmat Dog for the Tier 1 friendship package for 12 months. Every time you get paid, you may as well just take your paycheck to the roulette table and try and double it. You know, worst case scenario is you win. That's the worst case scenario. The best case scenario is losing because then you have nothing left to gamble.